Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you. Ekosiisen.
Obi,
yes.
Bonsu no wejuma pare. I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here.
Yes.
You ask the relevant questions. Issues are discussed, and I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up, keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law. You can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Oribo! Ekosiisen! On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen! Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode desemparavo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode desemparavo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
Honorable Akwaba na pom to saying
Nyame adomina Ibia aboko
Adom
ya de yame ase
who na ate after victory na oba ha no
so already no wama esa ka oba ye koto abai wama wama mebua campaign ana ye campaign yi
no say me ye me de e won from
eti wama afi ye kwakwa seri so wama so ni ge esa ka oba ti ya ye wie
ye me hu pictures
na onso waya de say onso mo ha se ya bibia ni amo mo de to na say program yi Denchembo FM my fan live.
Oh yes.
Yes. Na esa akwatiafo nia etie. Omutie the OB of Ghana politics. Unye di paketwa o. O dabi unye di paketwa. O say sa braid there upe. Una.
Baby I won't know.
O ubetie. So ho ayi dabi azawa beka ayi sa information center say ya na wo small communities na ha. I don't know. Also, so dying ben ho. Who da ho? Upeu. Ubeti ye ton ro no ne kan sem na what da kra obenya ne wati. Sa na Ekosiisen akoye why ade. Waso mu yie pa ma ene ide. Obi anim say da yie. Why ade. Wi ade ye odia. Onyame ni ho na o. Why ade.
Agwetia eboko de.
Eboko. Akwetia eboko. Tenya yebeto aba na etie ne atuwie ye tie no saa na tie ne enema egufo mboko obi akọ na adwuma so
freshest burger in town chama what ya kwa aba na tsayin
Obi nyame adom the price selection akan yi de yebeto nso na wa won so ho efe Obi minim sese wo fans
sa ewa hefa
Miss Miko convention apostolic convention so we are Pentecost but Miko apostolic convention was Baltimore apostolic forward the law
okay
Mrs. Ketchy no money Cromwell no money na Obi na Obi no wuni na afi because bisa no Obi wa ware na Mr. Masa mini Facebook into pa bisa no they love you too much but why are there o price no cost nti echa obisafo nyina oba hu se obomode na utumpon
Ekosiisen
asabni nyina no
Ekosiisen Ekosiisen de ye kan nyina me se Ekosiisen Ghana for de ni hu na onama ye nyina no Ekosiisen enti I think say nkofo a omutina se nyune program that inspiration omunya no
Asempa FM
but say tiasia ya ye better na ha kasa no I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen asam na wi nyina no no Ekosiisen ye be kan ho nyina deɛ na bonten wo a wote konso na chi deɛ etie me a me kasa aban mpanimfo nyina kosi sen ye wiewie ni nyina ye ko wiewie e wa bobo ano enti sɛ ɔman na yɛ som ɔman na yɛ kyekyere na yɛ kyekyere ɔman na nyamanyoko ne yɛ kyekyere a ɛne ekosi sen
me continue na me nchechi ho mu yi ansa me firi mako ba bi fura mako
yeah besia ba bedi nkomo bio why
yo the flow say
me din your say bonsu
Osei Bonsu
who me now frame me obi a meje wo so why
ina so ni obi amu anenam
chairman medase pa chairman Kutin central regional chairman Hedima MPP hey a chairman Kutin do be kunipa o wa Honorable Kwesi Amuako Ata
yo
apomu ye de
obi me joso
obi bia boko de honorable
oja wadawruma ofa said the bia me catch you obi de unhwe ofa tem bia obefrem na just asem aba yeah ba be hwehwe okay obi yeah
me that's so no pay me banam nim so ube ya te say oban matie programs na na wo ma me nchen da dia say obi banam say na dia na pia boba because oba titi ni ma su kata dia mo that was force me am ma kan simpi me that's so am kwan sa me da Ghana force was
openness I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself
na what you makasa sa me ba sha say wa dan network sa but network mu ya Santoa ya Asempa FM network mu Asante ni Ekosiise network mu ya bonwa Ekosiise ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiise ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiise ena network mu gamanche Ekosiise ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiise na network mu togbi Ekosiise timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne ball na nyomose mewie magruzo Samuel Oko medasi obi.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted. We have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
The voice now, His Excellency in Ekosiise.
Yes.
Yeah. And the Okai, and you're wrong. Now you're born to her. And on a party for a share. And I'll catch a party for and say, Aquenya, Yadema, Timemu for say, Yamresu say, for security service now. Yeah, almost a Ghana for they will enjoy from the fruit of their labor.
Yes.
Maybe a Tremukonumpo there. Military, Ghana Police Service. It may be 3 good years now in Tom Force. And the NPP. So, Kaya. I can raise the issue and I can't just a stock and the free. And I think the year campaign topic of discussion because wherever we go, no party for no vent say MPP Babe Mukran, ye mean work when you be at all. And to say, we should put those matters into consideration.
Yes.
And run them say immigration or more.
Aptitude test, releasing results. Yes.
And no panel and the social media and Kofu complaining. But I stand with all Ghanaians.
Okay.
Near MBC where security a bambo. Yenim say you can never as a nation compromise your security. Sure. That one is there. But to the party folks, you said they were potama na fear no.
Unchi so the
boom. Nti ebi mo kasa omudika.
Okay.
Omudika because ye mu bi mo ene yenya akwanya say ye ba some in their name. Some of us were like them. Yeah. Me all back 12 years ago na me say omo complaining na. Nti mo amoye in charge mo nso mo be ma dodode ne bi aso omo so na ye modwuma. Because all be catch then is see ni see or refer say maybe a twem kono no form no kra no na wonya bi na wato. And under the NPP two partisan ubia hu ni wokruma say security recruitment no wonya bi ne say the open cooking ato asore dem. It is not easy. Until unless oba now see NDC for the ubia disqualify any hwan na de omko.
Sir, in the spirit of resetting the count, won't me nya the ubia na dada ni bi.
Masa reset.
The criteria.
The fact is say resetting just NDC ni qualify so be ko military and police.
Now what am say aptitude test
I believe strongly sir. Okay. Say me nya hu data omo de kasa. But this afternoon I was with the colleague. Ba ku say o no ko yesen aye den na mse nzo nko shinga dansa soja etu e de senator
omo de sesu egu
yes emse o se wenya accident pentina ne ha no like
and so omo de disqualify.
Oh yes. Then brofu bi na mse omo kan and am se masa we enya o se asem kruma ni po omo se afa kura bre de no mo ni pe ko pe adwuma o se ne sen media support them boys are brave. Master, let me tell you something. At the chindi now hunama of course by a phone so.
Oh.
Any message saying I thought there would be the craft for no went to me and pick on to me social media no show was when a problem ye frewa umfa. And I think they deserve it. So to the ministries in charge, the ministers there, they are also politicians. We NDC for ya ban mu ya bai baby a man penny di work with you are serving the interests of the country and the party as well.
Yes.
Me mean to me can say we Ghana do free the me party interest in here because the party no and small money the party will also not come to power. Nti ebesre. Say even communication be kwane wo do proper communication for them to be understanding. Because people were raising issues who say yes do na dey pending obe
yes, pending.
Yes.
Results pending.
Yes, so tell them something. You can't tell me say my cultural exams. yes, be more the disqualifying the media, there should be a clear communication to the people.
So the clear communication is over police, soldier, criteria nini. Why me
Obi an American media. And 2 persons just NDC for more applying no be unqualified. That is it. And American say leadership and Juma.
Okay.
No more sanity in privilege through communication, because I think the Sala Kuna na bani ya kasa na yentishi
into be a
candy ope. And then you see, last week I saw a video on social media. Opposition the master teacher and damn nintemo.
I almost said that
MPP communicated with me refinity. Or said that a video. And I order some appointees of NDCAC.
Hey.
So a mobile and a slot crano. One more movie. I'm so boku fear that things will wake up or mama slot, no about one other person. A tro.
They created this affection.
Yes, you see, a senior one or the age. So I may call TikTok. Me who so be a posting a party for no be woeful venting. Say once a miracle one who say, baby,
me tia call me, I mean, oh, me, the one, Obi, see, me to way. There mean, I can't and only be for some more. To me, and Crawford sending message say, now say, send your ECG only a GGO Muscano. Almost only be for it's a question. Obi, Yako Shemwa. Are you aware, say, the electricity bill Nankasano between 2024 about 2026, the actual increase is about 99.8%.
How?
Okay, Obi, I'll tell you how. Obi, so I'm Kojako to Boating. Okay, Kojako to Boating say. And so far, the person that has done the best illustration when it comes to electricity, because we're documenting all his payments and any receipt. And a 1 year BBA from 2023. Today now, I no, Mr. Kojako to Boating. Obi, on electricity bill.
Yes.
Or say 2024. Now electricity bill to Okawa 2024 electricity bill to about 225 Ghana cedis. 2026 a moving from 225 for Sedeno to 440. Per week. O calculate here a 99.BB%, almost 100% increase. And yet this government tells you say almost increase electricity by 28%. Your question when you say say by when you are mining bought a man for chrono in a way obi drink baso, and I'll explain to you why. Okay, say by way be catch us and Koja Kotobu at 225 as a 2024 and a 449 as a 2026. We are percentage now a 99.55% increase. And this is by a penny. The electricity movie by 99.55% per week. Yes, you should go say say now by way of a back door increase electricity in a way a young year. Obi so many time para fire side way make say be na make say be mukra metias here. To the extent that the scaled so the way you more ECG scaled band charges no.
Yeah.
Omo increasing no above their Oma announces some increase no. And the data is here. Time no one say I put it out in public already. What it means is say una who feel say BB there's something wrong with electricity usage, you know. There's nothing wrong. Abandon na charger was asika no. There's nothing wrong. Based on scale band charges now, there's absolutely nothing wrong at all. Abandon na actually all charger was asika no. Na me ayemo Gen Z is now banebia we be omo by NDC the record nature say omo ba ban mu a they have the record of increasing electricity tariffs in this country highest than any government in the history of this country. Obi, in the last 17 years, NDC did my way so 9 years. From 2009 to 2016, and I'm a friend is saying, 9 years. MPP in the last 17 years, you did on my way so 8 years. Out of the 9 years, NDC did about on my way so 94.7. Each of the years, only increase electricity. This is 2009.
Ekosiise Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiise Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Asunyine. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado. Sempanavo Obinebano Biba Obinebano Sempanavo Obinie Ekosiisen Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba Obi som
Safa sa pele se
94.7 Asempa FM. Emraso de Ekosiisen Jumediana Abraham with a Tuesday afternoon. Live from our studios here at Kokomilemle, Accra. On a Tuesday afternoon, the 10th day of March 2026. Check with your time. 34 minutes after 2. Hi, Asempa 94.7 FM. Meaning your say Bonsu from UB. Yet not to say at 6:30 p.m. and a Jumedie Eba Ewie. And we do 4 hours 30 minutes prime time radio. Asempa 94.7 FM, our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Show is live on YouTube, Asempa FM. Uko YouTuber, subscribe to the channel, watch our live stream, post your comments, and let's engage. Share your thoughts, your opinions. Let's do that. Baby, I will show you if my na yemfa wudin entuja yewo WhatsApp number so 0548443523 0548443523 and no any WhatsApp number 0548443523 your WhatsApp number and anointi ubetimi ede wadwen no afaso abrayi na agemra kan amount yewo sponsors our boy say yemfa Ekosiisen emre Ghana fo nyina Kel Charcoal toothpaste ekan aboafo no eho Samara Company Limited toothpaste papa omode abadwa so Millennium Insurance and all forms of insurance, life, motor, property, marine, travel, bibia, oko millennium ambeye amount. Africa Queen Mackerel, one of the products, Obapa product, na Obapa sardine, Obapa tomato paste, and Africa Queen Mackerel. Wujasu pebito, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, the Pan-African Bank, Syntex Tank, Ope Tank Paidin Siogumwa, Syntex, a strong, a tough, Provident Insurance, with Provident Man, you're covered. Omoye promotion into car insurance. Let's say, new one, and as well could renew an existing insurance, a Provident Insurance. We brutal in Canada and a Franco Trading Enterprise phone now partner electronic appliance now partner a Franco and I was a woko umudini omonam se Franco Trading Enterprise phone papa efie Ebis Gold in so a travel and tour company NA or more the mandate so monfa Ghana phone nyina enko USA Mexico and Canada na monkoshe World Cup no ebi into all the packages about standard package, your corporate economy, your corporate business. Into packages na edos the obe febiano utia huska odi etumuneda ovesa no nsabeka travel arrangement ni nombe yama hotel accommodation aduane a wobedi internal transportation wo US Mexico and Canada ni nyina on be provide amount Ebis Gold taking Ghana to the World Cup Emma Ross home decor and they wasi ufie a drumre was o fixe fixtures 90 or kitchen taps or kitchen cabinet or washroom sinks ne sanyo mani nara Imaros papa pano if I more Aristine water heater brutal Imaros in the shower so na ope home decor near papa pie free Italy abagana ha Imaros home decor omo boy juma papa menka enada nti enyumakwa nyina na akabom se omaso Asempa FM asen se yenhwe na Ekosiisen dwumadie no yentumi emfa emremo nti mobehye ne nso amayen na ye wasede bia mommoa na yemfa ma sa enkofue Asempa FM suni medin ede Osei Bonsu from UB production team no ye Dominic Kisiyeboa Nana Chum Berema Jackson Osei Intiamoa Ebenezer Tete Omanhene Kwabena Sante ena Ekuya Boachewa Yadom omona eboayen se Ekosiisen dwumadie no yemfa emremo enti ma yenhwene yentoa so ene ye benadane de community concern segment no ebebremo na obefrey na concern bi awo ewo district or region or community baby awo bi a concern bi ewo ho no na ode ato yen enim 0302 216545 and 0302 216546 and it was 0548 955 947. We any numbers I will be to me afremi sisubio 0302 216545 0302 216546 0548 955 947. And to offer any of these numbers na yetumi etie won so community concern enti monshanenso emayen na wadwen kyerɛ no ofra na wode atwedwa amayen Asempa FM so ne ha Ekosiisen no wasuguso a utie no we say Obi, I'm watching you live from Landmark Terrace apartment, Alexandria, Virginia, US of A. Charles Treneboa Yedase, Seth Adomakwe J or Austin, Texas. Also watch ya Abel Asomeni or IEA. Teacher Kujo or Tepa Eina Suso. Also watch ya Eric Nana Ajeman Prempe. Na utie in live ewo Koko FM and Tepa. And Koko FM is one of our affiliates in Tepa. In the Hafo region into Koko FM fo nyina ye chiamu nyina nyame inhramo okwa asinfo so afosu FM ewo ho omonso efa Ekosiisen dwumadie live okokumase a asefua FM no old tafo omonso fa Ekosiisen live yedamwase we say Obi good day and this is the future for Ghanaians. NPP never again. Ken Paul Amenosoji odie enono. Obi, good day, and to you and the team watching you live from Spintex, thank you. Obi, I'm listening to you live from Upper Marlboro, Maryland, US of A. Say hi to my lovely wife, Mary Yasewa Minsadapa. Mary Yasewa Minsadapa. Your husband says hi. We say, Larry King, Obi, you are live in Marlboro, Massachusetts. We are brutal. Mijiwudi brutal. Nana Kufia Samwana, me sure say me suspenders na osi me Larry King no. So anyways, Mr. President say Osei from Canal Holmen, a wonderful Copenhagen, Kennedy appear popularly known as Mr. President. Echiawone Denmark for Eshe Yinara. Obi, good day. I'm watching you live from Bata, which is in Equatorial Guinea. Okay. Obi, I'm watching you live from Excess UK. Farouk Osman and Onodiwe Abrey on YouTube. And ma Yensha Siena Yemfa Mokos no Asempa FM so any. Ofreya na yetimi afa onso okol nti me si numbers ni so bi wa 0302216545 0302216546 and 0548 955 947. We say Obi, you are loud and clear in Finland, Helsinki. That's from Elder Samuel Anini. Thank you. Hi, Obi. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing the listening live from Sekendi Takrade. And let me wish Ramadan Kareem to my fellow Muslim brothers and sisters, Boga, Ali Hashim, and Odiwe Abre. May I have calls? Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Me patron Haini.
Obi Isaac, me friend Ashama Atareka.
Isaac, me and you.
Obi patron Apom Boko there.
Me adome hoya pa.
Obi yes we hoya. Obi me community concern is issue problem. Issue almost 2 months in here, and then issue at Ashama Zenu Atareka.
Hey, sir.
Obi bre papa me say abobo ya for the prayer ku for gan is 7 cedi.
Wow.
the car the banner who quacoto. And one Ubeswa, Eddie Akofiana, Umbeto Ama 5 city. Obi papa Watareka.
Atadeka Honina will be ansuma.
Oh, yeah, Nipa Bebre, the Amusiuma. The name gave problem in the party.
Very well. Mate, into yedase pa. Also frame na yentie di owo emayen community concern segment Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pa cho hwan ni?
Yo, e fra me amakon Ebenezer Mukasa fi le Jokuku.
Amakon le Jokuku me yentie we.
Yo, edi kan de nkia Dr. Bernardo Koboy. Utami regional chairman.
Oje so.
Greater Accra here. Ana the Jokuku azinso ye nipa ba kon e fra no Wisdom Donko. Odonso o eba as a constituency secretary chairman. Obo djuma pa ntimechi odonso.
Mate.
Obi mi ko ma so na me committee concern na mpesa me kan say on say e there be see Teshi any labadi. E ponano hono. E dan story building
yes.
Na me see for so many years. Na me ameka say yes. Em ka say nim de na dia na me bom.
Okay.
Na the we dan editorate no em say ha me pa. Na me say how bi an so fata kwana. Ni de be be ameka no hu na.
Oh me sa dan.
Dem person make can say aban say individual bi diam na bia bi ntu ntimi nsia aban ntimi engina onye na fadabo house say ma yenonu bi a at least yenonu bi na yin ba bi a ye ti baba na ti ha dan because be tie no so no otin si ba bi pa so na de wi dan e ha me pa nti we dem say me de company fo na so mo to ma adini ma so mo adini ma so na say mo bitimi do mo start to say individual dia ana te dia aban bi dia na say ku bi dia na mo si ho no na say o ma dia yan conference sa ezo nko mo tie integrity mo kan say check visa say bi da no is it fit for purpose or na say bi bitimi ni pa betima tremu na nko mo enyu no waiting dan na emse Ghana for en high no mo ntem kakra me kakra mpese me kan
Mate da se papa Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa cho hwan ni?
Nana Kwame.
Nana o kasa free hin.
Me kasa free Achemansa district.
Achemansa district. Ona wo de galamse nsamba ye no.
I know Panakasa. He's very, very good. We need a collaboration here by next week. We need to start groundwork.
Sure.
That's it.
Say, you can't see a bay.
But do the Musha, you want to move on to that.
Oh, that
that's it. We too much. It should be a whole number saying, and Bakupa Canada, a reserve.
Mate.
Yo, that's bad.
Ekosiisen high Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Hello.
Obi mame mo abasone ejuma poe.
Me dase. Me pacho udin e
bia o kasa. Obi obojuma o ye tough.
Me dase.
Asempa de e fi 2 o'clock. Ekobo 6:30 when Asempa. No one can radio. Radio mu na ahemfo. Ene Obi. Na radio mu na so ne Asempa when Asempa. So chap pack makakuma no one chia wano no. Obi you kasa fi ko fo bi MP common fan na de mo de ejuma no. And the New German South MP Nissan can 5%. I'm a bobo ya farmers day no okoje de boa farmers no be see ne Nissan can 5% be twa boya for neka. Just say obi di chire man na create problem for to New German South between MC and MP common fund 5% no MP Nissan can dey tema farmers day no award on ma farmers na bobo ya oji na no company obi aboya no
na say woni no how we use nyabotre
you be the chima na ko function na mapawe
come utie me ajeman okay enti common fund no yemfa nhye MP nsem no aka say MP nsanka na de e wo assembly in MP no adwuma apese ye de common fund na ye on your behalf no na watro e de akoma assembly no na DC na hwa mo releases kana e de aye and that's why MPs no Muslim use staff engineers na dey wa assembly on omode one project because there is a process I'll be from yen tam o the 5% ma say MP beje ne fa ko mo nyane sa nti yen tia say from that angle. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pa cho hwan ni?
I tell friend something must kill a man.
Something must kill a man.
Yes sir. Like I said, Bichley US.
Bichley US.
3 months to me, getting to 3 months, you know water. Now, the most painful thing is February, we might bring in full bill. February, we might a single drop of water.
No be out to US of A na winning you.
Oh, Master. And you call more festival. No, my manager, no soon 1 year in Casa. Or no catcher and say, Yenden Yamiase. Said 2 months in Yen so in a 3 months. Omun so ye. Sano catcher will phone so.
Manager de Casa trail.
Say Yenden Yamiase. Na 3 months, Omun so ye, young 2 months in Yen so yen, and then Yamiase. Thank you, Mikasa, it's not Thursday, coming Thursday. On here now organize a demonstration. So you and I call you know, me catch the bridge phone now say we are marching to the place. Now there could be some because Bianca concerned as how to the problem number. Obian Mushe. Your tone so yellow gallon no 70, which is very bad.
Wow.
Very bad.
Wow. Very well, Mate.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it, Papa. Also fraying na yentio. Good afternoon. Hello.
Hello.
Good
afternoon, sir.
Udini baby au kasafi.
Pacho friend Odro.
Odro kasafi.
And Pacho me kasafi sentence here. Me was takwali na me was sentence here.
Odro mi yentio.
And that's a Barbara. Me Pacho me do ne obra my hand starting komo bi na as a politicians nti mo just an komo na so.
Komo
ba. Yeah, boys enu mo wi wo kuma e do so.
Na no
bia ye wi base. Ghana ha baby me driver me chimpa. Baby na nsande me de kan nam kura bra. Na hu se nipa no go se ke ba me so hu se oba. The men nyina sin kan na mapake no. E no abete ni fi fine. It's only oye. Nipa ese wo mai mu dos bra mo politics dem so nchan kakra na politicians ne France ya no mo ti MPs ne ade dia kwaje mo hande city na mo hwe sa atem no kama ye why na boys ya wo man kwa ni suru
it is see ano
we need the foul bar bra
yeah it's true
why
na base we bases the one hu na hefa na hefa
bra me Ghana ha ba bia ni fa mintie ba bia be ko bia Ghana ha ba bia be ko bia we base wo we for Bugana ha boys never that no doso
boys no
we can want them why
oh
we can want them pa na we ho ya wo man kura me man na wo school me hire me ho twa mo na tie no ko fa yi ni abra bregu driver ni me hwe university na ba ko fa we boy ya o ye den
ana oba ne ye omo ye ma o
wo ma mi enu bra wo ma mi enu I mean, if you are nursing training, you do university, no confirm me. My book, grab any pay. I'm teaching more than some of my mommy, baby, and driver. Money, member, and Yomuko school.
Oh,
now I shall confirm you. Oh, yet day. What prayer good? We go for a big game. Some of our politicians and some don't tell why. Nobody, I'm the Pesica, I'm on the pay money, dear. No more share of my moon, Nipana. Someone you didn't see what I'm with your mind and my mind says, I'm Mokasa Mayano. Why and why? Only a baby was a black today. Which other than I say, or Castel radio to my Utia, now who cry, Apple, or Kenyan system. Oh, my name here for your mind, which other than I say, my wife. The film you do.
That's in Yamisha, why? Yamisha, yeah, Bompire said, O mamma animal be uncle for we need be at that way used to demo. They chrome her we for no. Hey, Raddy. Yeah, we for the Asempa backroom how. Oh. Well, I was one afternoon, I should a special prayer session. Now, on mine, baby, a mebunu no air corner. Yeah. Ubefi say I grow, but it's a serious issue. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Now, it is saying.
I can't do it. I'm watching almost where.
Yamia Domia, Papa.
Now, so don't go on with you, Gomoy.
Now, and you're not Bonsu.
I only have my neighbors in here. No, my name can't tell me, collect for the constituency.
As
communication director.
Oh, sir, that be on country me.
And you are down for PDS, the cashier, Aduma FM, Asempa FM, Bedroom, and then we can bedroom. akadum na wan kasa so bodawro ndi bi mame na masom party no na wasa me so mre ni a ye nuanu so ta machi omo me sponsorship na me timi kwatwa juma ye nuanu yam so metwa so obi da bia me di bushade to ani ewo abroma Eben City me ka che o se nsuo pa se ankran no na agigi sika kakra dia to abo gawo so ka sie ni bi na ya refere ano up to now can you expansion no contractor no on sama subio you know ka sa Asempa FM4 me dia to dai die minim se obi obehye kena ama this year na MC no anasa MP no waboa because ankon na bom ho modern atọ aboa yegu because nso to be untimi fa kanko what to kwantimi nko yes so nim abroma so bi Eben City
na ehọ no baby amasisi adan no se omu betwa kwan na toma ebeye ebeye kwani dem masisi adan na sisi kwan nim
ba nye ba bia
no problem
obi so ya mafia o wudi system num eno kura ta wo branch ya almost see died the sequence but ko dito ho new site e kwani sei nenso o se kono omutu anwea enti omutu ya ma ka asase no enti o to ika kabere nso ta enso to unya putam eni ba bia enti obi wadawro ma siraw ya boka ya ji kakra ato abo de gukwa no so akasa greda bebe grade so ma yi nan kanian so ko ai contractor no on samra so abroma contract obi a o expansion no incoming national chairman adenka share me ya manim da studio ono be so kunsi
mate medase ma yem fani pa foforo. Good afternoon
Obi
me patron hwan ni
Obi ya la teacher ne kasa fira do officer town
ya etesan
Obi ayo
ma yentie we
Obi me concern is me did say aban bi ye adwuma na aban bi free so a bi fi senka continue ye wo hwe MPP omobaye no me hu say omoye kaya ufo school bi to net to now no bibia me hu say bibia koso because yes sorry from radio station TV etisaka you dana mu si fefe na ne ye kasa man gu kuma ye swaswa ne ma basa na manfo no moye no ki andi si abambaye die no mo ya fa ho ki bisa me yɛ sɛ yɛbɛgya mo na si wɔ saa na last one kwa no na no me no ka light ho asɛm ɔmo ka sɛ ɔmo contact me manti ɔmo nka mita na me se yɛtɔ light guma na dum no ki police na gye me number but up to now me didi sɛ Asempa makama sɛm bi bɛɛ miɛnsa ne nyina yɛ adwuma ti me sɛ we so bɛyɛ adwuma ma
me pacho yo that's
Obi nyame kyɛ papa na me ntia onimanyafo ha wɔ komisi me dwombo adu
mate that's pa Ekosiisen so ni. Good afternoon
Obi
yes
me tell you
etiefo je so kasa ne we akire
me phone ni o and na me
na o kasa through earpiece ana
dabi o
and your phone here was also no
mate
me yentie o
me that's it tell me etiefo you tell me
Agbedefu
Agbabo ebona
okay Intio
acha eja me say insuna semina this acha ma politician body contracted for after pipeline to come in Oma did this after the pipeline in into so semina hapa only say so kwani boy di chair settle
Asempa FM
people dey need enko because politician for no mo ku ma no ma ye nkora omu du na omu ya so ma fe na esi ebo ma ba so ma ya de ni agbodo ku de ko de omu nya de am it fast so de
Agbedefu me ye na so line mu nhyeda enye but I think your point here about insuo yemfa calls ni bi enka ho community consent segment any day but we do this every Tuesday and Thursday 2:30 to 3 p.m. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho why ni?
Me pacho your friend Sunday with 30 old Ningo.
Sunday.
Pacho why?
Oh, old Ningo.
Pacho why?
Okay.
Me feel the biana de me the radiance se me satan.
Yeah, the nyame ase.
Me pacho Ningo. Ye ni issue.
Eh.
Be 2 months ni ye ni issue wo kromwa. Ye mbie pipe da. De bia so back at back beto 3 CDs. Yellow gallon 5 CDs. You see about chow muka sa ye MP maye no ma inso nimra maye pamucho.
And
the class am to Friday omo ye demonstration.
Insuo ni nti.
Ye ni issue kromwa.
Insuo ne ho demonstration ana.
Aye.
Na because MPD is insuo ma say MPD no ntimi nya ho hwe ana.
So anka was say omo follow up Asempa months no mo so mo akọ still as ye bi insuo wo kroma busum ye no kra twem. Insuo ye no wa asesi am insuo no kra say nchini o say ye den o ye nchini
we ye old Ningo ho nyina.
Old Ningo ni new Ningo pram de ya insuo na ya eba wo. Ba old Ningo ni asiefo ni eprato nya ye ni insuo. Ye ni insuo wo kroma.
Me pacho yo.
Yeah, that one.
Yenso ye das. 0302 216545 and 0302 216546 0548 955 947. Ubet me afre mobia. Good afternoon.
Obi. Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho why ni? Ya me adumo.
Yes, I'm that Kwame Nkasa. Me kasa fi achima sene.
Achem hefa.
You know I asene my pa. MP Honorable George Kwame Abuaji. You was in your town park or
hello? Hey.
Obi, 2020 Papa be parking, so be na street test. Papa also be baso park ni edaso be ne edaso da ho. O meye ho hwe mebu okrum ho krampo ye demonstration ema do me femfa ebe cover. Say asotef nimpo ye mpe etiko onwa ya mebu na ibesisi park ni e natural gas. O cause of police for becho ono nso a o meye ho hwe. 6 March ye March twam ye nyina bi anko March uto be bi agura unya bi ti esra we de mesra obi tuwa na monyenfa park ne kwan to Asempa FM. So Honorable Judge Kwame Abuaji ranking member ma energy sector no MPP dim yes na park no ye mpa na street yenya be amendment kaka kan dia ye yes so asome hapa
na meba ade na mo mpa street. Hello. Okay. Nahoma no article. Unfortunately, Ekosiisen. Good afternoon. Monfa enchain Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a utie no. Enti yebehwe ne yatoa so with community concern segment no na yebekọ Achemansa district. Unim se yenua ba kwa frɛ consistently about illegal mining galamsey bi a ekoso ho a nsuo mo nom ne ade nyina asɛe na yedi kan ama ye reporter wo ho se ontu ho anamon nyame ya adom a Thursday reporter no would bring us all the details nioma ono ankasa kwhwe mu no wehu but some residents in the area enso are expressing interest omo person omo mayen information menya one of the residents wa homane so ni din eye Kweku for the purpose of this interview Kweku etesen
boss person me adom ho yire
na wo kroben na wo no free so we wo Achemansa ho
me pacho me free adwobie yeah
na no krese munsu e wo ho nipa bi no ma illegal mining wo mu
yes illegal mining for bebre because of na koye ye informal ma blue water guide for
okay
on say ye enim baby omo ye adwuma no bebre
yes
ejine mostly no say ye ko na dem kolfo no kwa omo akodu say omo kwa che omo no na omo say DC no watch Achemansa ho na ide asho omo say omo nye adwuma ete ko ba sa na omo so omo ni hwombe no mo sa say omo achi ide aba
na just say mo no mo the information ma blue water for na blue water for no kwa kodu so mo kwache omo no na omo se DC ni se omeye adwuma
DC na mom kwan so mo nya adwuma na omo se amachi aba enti ebomodin akonya site ba ku bu events oduma se kwan so ena blue water ga ko mbo mo den akọ e che no bole mo ko mo kan no omo se DC na mom kwan so mo nya adwuma enti mo manya de o man tra mo enti mbo mo den etutu o machines be ba 13 cha ho ba 13 ena mo de ba atimo fonse district police station ena mo de ba onti mo de report ma police force say ni enti mo ba fe no within 3 days time ena police commander Efro mo say guys na ba report say o ma be chi o machines at the police station am ma ji ombuska but ni mu ano ba peni ba ko na audio mani mu o mo no nti o mo ana tabaka say this na from aka to mo so on be report ma police na o mo fa amra kwan so na bu ta ko ka cho mo say na adwuma we aban na dem say yenye na ban say adwuma no say ye chia ye family police e di so dem police dia mo mayenko na ni police von ko kasa na yenko court eze this we use akoye court asen ka cho mo say boys no go here sem ni free police station briefly na bu ta gar for so o month ya say mo mu ya sem free police station etina asma make that so police station ya o mo kan ho asma mo nyan wi
in the nature say blue water for it mean ensa kan ko fo bi no mo de o mo come police
police but for ndo mo dwane but mo machine o mo ja wo so na blue water bo mo de etutu ba police station
ena police for say dey
ena this na sa mo direction say o mo be report o mo police because of ono ye this into no be gino machi
in ko for ne dwane ye no
yes
into o ma ko report o mo ama police there
okay o man ka say o mo ba police station ho there but o mo hu say aye friends aye for the blue water ga for person mo de court into say o ma ja hoba
na why na ka kire o say DC ne say o mo me report o mo ma police no ye DC obi gina o machi why na ka asase no kire o
ekoye menye sa ekoye nsem bibire sa no emeze obi eka kire o mo say
Asempa
ena ye nkrofo a ye kire o mo side no ejino bako eba ye ho say obomode opayecho yembomode ana onu ni machine ye miensa wo yembomode ana nya den ye engine machine emano ena se ye ju machine ma nipa mode du water guard for why den akọ police station ena ko ju machine ma ena so nyema nukurani onu onimu ho hwe oho na bako friend say DC afre omo say omo fanko police station ena omo mode akọ police station tino onu mpo de okaso o so onimu bibidia na oboa but on from bona manese DC so on from ko police on fanko police station
na wan kasa no we minor
yan kasa menya minor because first na media machi eye adwuma na majai
ena sisi ano we informant
yes
eno ana adwuma we sisi a
yeah
no ye tua woka
obi an tua meka but just like say me so me kona me hu se na nsuo no ese no ena za o ma yi na mo di adwuma kwa mpo no ya de enye kura even say we o mo di chigodi
champagne no
dabi o mo wadru bi o mo di chigodi na kaka med seed no adun poison pa about eno so mo di gunso nu tama me so mo se no leze ye present e kasa o mo njane so po mani yenti na o kasa o mo nyeden o mo njai e di se enso ye kuruma fo na zakasi e ginam na ya se adwuma ni be na se yan kasa ye mpekuro ni yi e di na o se enso ye den ye twe ho na ye pe kwan be fa so abo buru sa kada mbotima ye den aye se adwuma no na sa adwuma na ye den afiri wonu
ena se munya nkofo ana omo
ye hu so mu ye adwuma ho ani abo mama ne a kire omo bi omo ye adwuma no no ma kwa akọchi omo
ena omo se DC na so omo ye adwuma
DC omo ye adwuma
ho DC ne ye friend say
meba ma me peni dino roof ni dino kakra bi
na wa district mu ho na wote
yeah ba me mo adwubi
okay The same DC in the show when you know.
Yeah, it's
in sure now almost say your friends you saying.
It's only na pra.
Sa.
Yeah, na pra.
Asempa FM.
Okay. Mate inti yene DC in so be kasa bibia ni a ye beba wo ho. Why? What you mean ka?
Metonka.
Yeah, nam see any DC be kasa bibia ni e be sen aba wo. Why?
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Yen so ya da se Ekosiisen so ni. E ha ya Asempa FM. Enti de ekoso achemansa na yede bi ato manim no be speaking to the DC na bibia ni a yenya ono so the side of the story. We say Obi, good day. Please greetings to Honorable Gisela Tete and praise her for the good work she's doing for the people of Ewutu Obrachere. Gamel ewo Ewutu Obrachere ne de enono. Obi, please, I want to bring something going on to your attention. Have you realized the Okada riders don't have spare helmets for their passengers? I have intentionally monitored this for a long time now, and it's worrying. Just last weekend, we lost a TikToker in Kumasi through a motor accident because she wasn't wearing a helmet. She got her head smashed after falling. Authorities should ensure safety of all Okada riders. Nana Amponsa Bediako. Obi, good afternoon. I would like to wish a happy, glorious birthday to my dear sister and friend, Madame Harriet Donko, aka Obaya. Mad Lion or Ahafo Shidim and Udiwe are praying. Obi, good afternoon. Please use a little portion of your time to address this concern of mine for me. The contractor working on the Michelle Camp to Akosombo Road is doing a very, very lazy job and worsening the plight of users on the road. He works as though the road is needed in the far future. He works from Monday to Friday. He doesn't work on weekends and holidays. When he works on Monday to Friday, he closes at 5 p.m., later 6 p.m. Then the workers leave those big ropes that act as rumble strips and slows down traffic on the road. He assembles his construction equipment, set up floodlight over them and away. Bus stops on one side have been cleared of narrowing the road. One trotro actually fell into the deep, dark hole of the construction. This is the exact situation on that stretch. Before the construction began, road users were suffering and still do, if not worse. Okay. Yeda unso ase. Na we say Obi, a special good afternoon to the General Manager of Operations of SNIT, Mr. Philip Kofi Senya. He says you are brutal, Obi. Inko Joseph Nediwe Abanti, Mr. Philip Kofi Senya. We too much. Ye Judy papa. Nyame insha no nkoso enye wo kese. We say Obi. Good afternoon. Please don't forget tomorrow the King of Africa Dance Hall and Ghana's greatest, Charles Ni Ama aka Shatawale, will be live on Ekosiisen with your good self. We the SM fans cannot wait for tomorrow. For life is for life. Pa and ode asoso. Castro ananu o ansawemti. Nyame adoma ochena yebenya the King of African Dance Hall, Shatawale Ewo Studio ha on yen eba bidi. It's an exclusive interview. You don't want to miss that big interview with the man Shatawale Ewo Ekosiisen. So nyame adoma ochena that interview no would happen. Head of Communications for Ghana Water Company Limited, Stanley Mate, no any enkomo. Ramate akwaba na ete saying.
Yo.
Yeah, Danyamia say. And yenya calls bebre areas bebre na insuo sem ningo for old ningo for a complaining Teshi Nungwa area ho yenya complaint ho. A lot of areas actually say omunsuo ebi say 2 months, ebi say 3 months. Then is see me pacho.
Okay, yeah, Obi made that say. That's so one bit. Yeni Accra water systems no etiet. The whole of Accra.
Stanley, me pacho o kasa no for minim o kasa through earpiece ana.
That's speaker. Okay, let me get it out.
Pacho kasa wo we nim direct man.
Hello.
Na ma no so kakama, yes. I think it's better now.
Hello.
Sure. Better me into Stanley.
Better to say.
Yes.
Okay, all right. The yen say a greater Accra set from 3 sources. The Pong
Asempa FM.
Water treatment plant. After intention number desalination plant. Mentioning na eboma the demand for water our Accra no more than these 3 treatment plants can supply. I'm say we education there actually in Cranford, me sure say most of us here just they are American. And then although yentimi and supply, yentimi to demand with these 3 treatment plants. Now the diesel plant has been shut down, so it's thereby exacerbating the problem now you was here. So the 3 treatment plants entering a meet demand, and as you see about say film. The church said the gap between the demand now and what we can supply now wider than before. But that's what I said.
Okay.
And definitely your challenges by a bit serious. But as much as possible, we have tried to work with these 2 treatment plants such that the situation and the impact is not that serious. So I said.
Yes.
And the young fan said the diesel plant used to serve areas like Nungwa, Teshi, and around some parts of Sprinters and Nongekau. Now, with the diesel plant off, we are serving Teshi and Nungwa from the Bone. Now, even when the diesel was on, the water was not enough. As you said, diesel the field. So, in Sokakane, if you go on urban, I bet survey Tema, and some parts of Sprinters, the industrial area, no. She said you have to share that water with the people of Teshi and Nungwa. And she ama problem no annoyed in Kaka. Afi so she make say although say problem annoyed the impact is not seriously felt because we are able to supply Teshi and Nungwa 2 days in a week. And we have done the education to the extent say if you are able to store enough water within the 2 days now, you should be able to survive until the following week as 2 days in Zimbabwe. Say Ebana say Ebia the following week now will be based in 20 and not at your house Aba. First of all, we want to apologize to the people of Accra, especially the people and customers now, consumers around Teshinungwa and the most affected areas, the eastern part of Accra.
Yes.
So because of the challenge we are encountering, we want them to bear with us. Once we try to solve the problem of the diesel plant and then we put it back into operation.
But how long? Because calls nearby and say for 2 months no munya ensue. Diesel plant issue every 2 months.
About 2 months. Actually, we are putting it off somewhere around October. And we issued a press release prior to it shut down. Into mobility, I say, I'm a publish how your new ration program is going to be like. So, you publish a ration program. And we still have some challenges. So, into my saying as a son in me. And we are still changing because we monitor the situation on the ground anytime they are in Su Echo.
Yes.
If you realize, you say in Su Echo, a certain area,
na ya system no na yetimi asɛre on the following week nti ama yentimi publish it the way it should, but at least the whole area on between session and one omunim say so many new so Wednesday, Thursday in Teshin, and then Friday, Saturday in Nongwa. Sometimes it means Sunday it means check a car Nongwa I check a car a Teshin. So until they are receiving water like 2.5 days in a week. But it is inadequate, overly inadequate, and we appreciate that. But the air can say we want them to bear with us. Because under the circumstances, the only the best way out is to share the little water equitably, not but we are working things out such that the diesel will be brought on board as soon as practicable. Then we can ameliorate the situation that we are.
Yeah, but I said I will cancel somewhere in October. Why has it been this long?
We get two reasons. Bako legal and Bako financial. The government is doing everything possible to solve the financial bit, and then to see how best legal issues also you able to so and so the government has taken it up, and I mean we've made a lot of inroads into the solution. And na yentimi situation and then we'll put the plant back into operation. Say a PPP arrangement, a build, own, operate and transfer arrangement na yene owners of the diesel plant na So we have certain obligations as a company, Ghana Water, and then they also have some obligations. So just in the bit and in the instance where any of the parties default in the obligations now, it creates legal issues. And you're doing everything possible to solve the problem. Into me, ameliorate the situation.
Because you see, the people are spending so much on.
We appreciate that.
Private supplies. We
appreciate that.
Yeah, because the diesel way acquire, for the want of a better expression, acquire a comfortable excuse. But almost every now and then, diesel at the end of the issue, diesel at the end of the issue. And since October up until now, issue ben kwana muntiminye now, you cannot even give us a definite timer. Move it me for the people to know, say, okay, you're trained for the next 2 weeks, the next 3 weeks. It's a problem.
Obi, that is why I explained, say, that plant is not owned by Ghana or Ghana Water. It's a build, own, operate, and transfer arrangement.
Sure.
So the owners or the investors have built the plant, they own and are operating it.
Yes.
And then after 25 years, the ownership will be transferred to Ghana Water and to Ghana. So yes. In the process, we have certain obligations. Say, like payment of some capacity charges and some variable charges at the end of every month. So yes. And then after 25 years, the ownership will be transferred to us. Some arrangement.
It is so the problem is
if any of the parties are defaulting, not because of that, some illegal issues arise here.
Yes.
We need to solve it.
No, I
legal
understand.
Issues. So you to me, at definite time say this legal issue will end today or tomorrow. But thankfully, the government, His Excellency the President, and the government has gotten themselves involved to ensure that this situation is solved.
Okay.
So because in himself, amount for I mean, you can imagine, say you are receiving water 24/7, and then all of a sudden it will change to like 2 days or 1 day in a week. Definitely, it's going to impact on you.
International, the challenge there, and yet a technical challenge with the plant, a legal,
financial and legal.
Very well. If one swear, it is in the interim, the only way is say yen China buy and resolve issues in we. I was say pay other arrangements or modibenya ensue for now, right?
So the other arrangements and I yen so boy home such that although they are not getting the water 24/7, at least two to 3 days in a week, they should be able to get to the water. And then the expectation is they will store the water that flows.
Okay.
And then they manage it till the following week and should be in Abba.
Assign Abba.
And that is why I keep apologizing to them.
Yes.
I mean, we understand the situation. And most of us live within that enclave. I live in that enclave myself. I mean,
Asempa FM.
So all my family members are there, and I live around that area. I'm also affected, and there are several staff of Ghana Water, and even government officials are also affected. Must bear with the situation. It is not like some people are enjoying, others are not. But it's a challenge, it's a predicament that it has just occurred. And we need to solve it. And to solve it amicably so that it doesn't reoccur.
Very
well. But say abandon wajin. Man praying said in wajin. Inti yenda nyamiase say bibia betimi ewi as early as practicable. And it's a mepa Ghana for natural say yenya botakaka na yentimi solve problem no once and for all.
Na me pacho old Ningo phones were Ningo.
Yeah, who said they live at the very far end of the distribution main. So sure, there's several from one at the other end. So it's more precious than to me anything. There's a project that we are working on with the Danish government. Now I'm with me and some kakabi, and then we are putting up a plant in Aveime. That a plant will save the industrial enclave in that area, including from south side now into Pram area. So there are serious plans to ensure that these challenges are brought to an end. So investment, capital intensive. So and then we move on. Sanka, that is where the problem is. But at least we all see the efforts by government, the efforts also by Ghana Water Limited to ensure the situation is brought to its barest minimum, or is managed to its barest minimum, and managed effectively. And I'll keep apologizing. Let's manage the current situation. And solve it. So these are not back on board now. Challenge back from Kaka. And then these projects that we are looking up to, so and also then and also back on board that, then the problem will be solved entirely.
In the Ningo Fono, I was almost trying for some new project we are, right?
No, so these are not back on board now. There will a lot more water in the system. So they are also going to get water like the way of the until these are challenges. No money issue, and yes, money issue. They get water, but
no, I'm also source from. Okay.
So it's not like they're not getting at all. Some areas were receiving, let's say, 24/7. Other areas were receiving like 5 days in a week, some 4 days. But it has reduced to 2 days and then one and a day. So definitely, it will impact negatively on them.
Yeah, I get you. I mean,
so yes, because we want this problem solved. So it's a problem not solved now, and the cost about the whole reduce here. At least me so may a bit comfortable. But on daily basis, on minute by minute or hourly basis, I get calls from the media, I get calls from the community, and everybody wants to know the solution to the problem. If we have that solution now, I also have my peace of mind. And so my managing director and staff of Ghana Water, our mandate is to produce water for the people, and we wouldn't relent on or renege on that mandate. And ensure everything goes well. I'm on for should bear with us once we work to ensure we got here.
Very well. Yeah, Stanley, my answer is Nasi Bibiani Besaba Bedin Komobio.
Yeah, sure. I'm always around.
Stanley Mate, communications manager, and Ghana Water Company Limited, Namotesi and ADN Komo. Inti more areas, affected areas, no, where you are champion when you must ena ose nana wasomo a de ewo ho eno no na unim say all is not well on the labor front as well as we speak ena day 2 edma clock sag almost strike action omo ashas your clock sag your friend is saying local chum clock sag no ejina homa den mumpe mfama me civil and local government staff association of Ghana so civil and local government staff association of Ghana omako strike na omako strike impact no massive because omo ena money the various ministries, department, agencies no enyinara civil servants na ewo ho nti maminko Achemansa district emra me ba yene clock sack fo bedi nkomo unim se a teacher fo bi nso a aban e posti won omo extra 13 months no market akwa nsem na kwakwa bebre won we can and I would want to delve a bit more into that issue na ya share what's really happening and why omo pay no still MI but my many DC or Achemansa enkasa the honorable Linda Ahinkra honorable akwa ba na pom to saying
many abema me ho ye pa
ni so district here adom so district galamse ya je ho afa wo den na ekoso yi
many abema nya no kure nya no kure se galamse ya je ha no afa nya no kure
ni ese blue water for ekwoche nkofo a na wakoka se nkofo ne se DC na amom kwan so mo meye adwuma
nya no kure wo be bia sa ana me ni se blue water guard bia so aka wo be bi sa se wakochi obi da DC se yenya no enya no kre nya dia blue water guard bia de na be bia kasa because bia sanko so ye me any district police commander na say ye local district security force no ye ni blue water guard na team up and I dey fight illegal miners no and sometimes so no 9 months so ba be augment effort and so it's a collective fight against the illegal mines.
Is what's the situation like? Mo fight no akodru hin your friend is saying insu eda ho pra eda ho ne ade no yes poto videos aye ho ne ade ne de enkoye o
me ga ba ma say enye insu na wo hunu no enye Achemansa eneda enko a insu na wo hunu no eye siopra ena esio brim enti oba obo nse brim no wo wo baby a elepra no nso betia enti there are districts and towns along where this rivers passes na obi anso edge ne say enti yenni aye political leaders na ye wo home ya kan ye ho abom eye atunso aduro achimda ni amewo Achemansa ena toze mu anyi wadu bi akenso ye ni omo so say boundary e wo ho no mo nti ye ni omo nyina collaborate ye de fight no na illegal mining na sama wo kan omo kono ye de pa ye omo bu nsuo no no land for ne de managing omo no ye better because all ye no na oil reclamation
FM.
And my ya ne bebe na kasa ama me no kasa dia onto it omo documentation ni omo yi na omo ye dey omo ye but education na conform say wo ye adwuma wa ha no na ewi a esa wo kata so na wo mu a me ka omo asem te say ya ye combat omo no omo mu bu nsuo mu a wo kan me ni amekira o almost when it can find. Yes, you cry, you are close to 200. Yes, CVB, Oba Achemansa District Police Command of her. Oba betu se bebre wo hono ma yes CV a de agu. Bebre na so ni asisi wo fie no so. Ya asisi o boat If you all cry, then any idea and then every. Your next effort, and they say, yeah, I employ the services of more friend and say, gas warders. Gas warders. You bet you training in they are told their masquerade delay.
Now
generating income
over 200
assembly
over 200 some fine now. My session, none in our own so.
Oh, tell I made slow, and it's only a point.
Yes.
And here be buha. Ebiwaha. Into over fighting way be now, obey any we have been so or no the neighbor. Ube free hand now, Beko had no being sweaty and what they see with you. And man, ya king and net and I said run last year and a sassy. I go my yajuma over 8 years no move. 8 years I may no clean and no move no more yajuma. But the the seriousness I have started to it. Now we'll share the introduction of blue water gas. Yeah. Amma Mima Hune said there is an improvement because the brainer prince union. Me know what say be brainer because my son near my bed 3 times. See my best in there. Next month my best no. Another time my best no. Who nya sa awarding on some fans were a human to be. I believe that a year time. A year kaka. You better flash your money in a piece.
And so far,
yet near to bear 3 groups to be our more catching hormone. Would you newsman for ba? Now, the Omoko on Mondo say 1 million I popra. And it is a collective effort from 9 months blue water gas and the local district security. And you did say,
na yes, one my number of some fine dodoa Motimia Sizi Asheno. Nipa saying so na machi one Omujina court. Omu nipa saying.
Mene woka say there. I know said the last time we made some arrests. I did call police. Recently, we made about 2 weeks no. Yes, sounds to the big call ya. Ya di call court Omujina court Omudi Asema Ibinya bail no money idea. The justice system is taking this course.
In the so far, obey DC, nipa saying a match one.
Oh, me that man, here crime not there. At least 10 to 12 would be. I can't recall really off head, but 10 to 12 to 15 be there. That the be a general court, the be a police station, money idea. And a woman who are Omunya, Omuzi, more Mujana, and so there. Edu baby crime, not just baby cry, asking a wound you. Ebi enya umusimu edidi ba omunu yan mu bi no ma omuti anya yie no de ma police for no mo ne streamers ye de omkoye no you mo from divers ni de me apprehend omo de omo bai
enti of the over 200 some fines now much no nipa amachi omo de omo ye 10 to 12 pe.
And I make us say I can't really recall offhand, but at least within that range, not to 20 there. Yeah, apprehending for.
And they say 10 to 12 to 15 up to 20.
I believe so.
Hey, honorable. And now numbers are wow, boy. Is ona out here. I mean, oye me tell na make us actually because then now we can.
Many abema, and I make us say I can't really recollect offhand.
And I say some fine. Some fine. Create doors over 200. Quote me my concrete figure.
And no crown and your concrete figure no. Me also make us say ya CCB. Yeah, CCB and the Ababebu district office ho. And the be ho no so crown na ye the insane idea could destroy omo ho. The me no ka say no. Champagne I do the makwane e be tinya say more than na makwa be amount when we really want to go into real figures.
Okay. And from where you sit, no, dear, if there more illegal mining in Nepal.
Me where I sit in the dear, illegal mining in Nepal, there is an improvement upon what I came to meet. Illegal mining in Nepal, and like I'm saying, you know, if you have time to bring your news, immediately, you know, now for her site. Yet me a pamon crop free and there will be anything conquer where you must be ma. Utimi who say, ye did you ma or honoma. A be or honman, me no can say. A year week year, Mummy Moko, dear Dean will be active, be a year co. Ye call so. And when we do, you will get figures, videos and figures of the work that we have done in those areas.
Oh, okay. Before sir, Obabe DC na oye adwuma ben.
Me babe DC. Na me manage me am hospital.
Oh, hospital what district name?
Empacha private hospital.
Oh, okay. Hey. Wow. And why are there? And when I we a medical person, I like we a nurse, and I say
me a hospital. It's not me managing as a hospital administrator. But then you have far technical people, no doctors and nurses now. No running.
Oh, okay, okay, very well. Mate, inti bibiania ye besia ba bidin komobio. Why?
The
Honorable Linda Hinkra and your training can Achemansa DCE and Motesi and no AD and Como 40 minutes after 3. Asempa FM soon you could see Saint Jumedie and our Sugusua Utieno. Suddenly Kaino and on the labor front, no, all is not well. Ain't clock start for day 2 of almost strike action. A teacher for be brain complaining. I'm so my enra G statement be a buy and in some na kwa be bre in the end a Jim Renafe yetimi committee all the leaders no clock sack the end teacher for the end so ebedi and common answer no mamene aya highball for enkasa na ye bar. And then we deal with the clock sack and the teacher for issues no Odi4 Charles ewa Mr. Wahomano so wabe cancer will studio ha Odi4 akwa be saying
papa mba jame jo so ho ya pa nyamiadom
hu ade de
ayen century D4 na me D4 me pa cha wadaroma
nyame sunsum ni uso
da be nyamai
say aya herbal yeboko
me pa cha nyamiadom ehoboko
enti ma yentie de mo edema yenim se herbal hospitals at Dorso Ghana ba enne no aya herbal aba be sesanioma eni
sabepepe
maso ene wo hen
ye wo Kwabenya ACP junction roofing tiles junction Kwabenya ACP roofing tiles junction
eho
na hospital no ewo a ohwehwe ye kira kwan a wo behu ye ewo honom
idemo yare be na musa
all right enti wo pm ewo aya herbal hospital na yesa yare bia ene onum se ye nuane die yensuo numu yakone aba no eye kofa yare dodo na no ene ye de etade bre yen na eno nti na yenso yenya bre ne adagye ama yatete eye adokitafo yenam abafu nimdie eni suahu kwan so ebe se ehahama ne de yanga se yememu hahama no ene ye de sa yare na mom no ente se nkan tete na yeso matra makwe jahaban we hwe ena no yamansa ba ye mede ma no ena ne ho tono enti won so gibi na afa koye dabi oba aya heba hospital enye sa ye wo efidie e wo honomo obeka se enfidie oba eno ne ye de hwehwe oni pedue no mu ne ehun se yare we ne ha wo yare we ne etete wo o yare no so no we ene ne kofa bai enti ne ehahama we ene yete anase enuro we ene ye de ma wo a ebetumi aboa ma o yare ne aden ase etumi etu dia ma wo enti ye wanim die so ene bia wa ne yema na so bi eduro bia na enye no enfidie ni sisi uso ehwehwe onipadua no mu ne ehu yare kopoten ade ekofa bae ansa na etumi ade ama o entu ba ya heba hospital a ye ne friend say eye Thai massage eno no eye Thailand for na ye Thai enti na friend say Thai massage massage ano no ye nya bre na adagye ade manipadua no fiti wuti ebepem na yase na eja ye nya adagye pa na yetumi emiya obo say ne obi wo honom na ne kon na wabu mu say krel na ne kon wabu mu say krel ne bo no achem say kra no ase me bu nyina ya me ya me pa cho wo be pie mu ewo aya
Herbal Hospital yebenya adagye na yetumi emiamia ya wanimdifo eni eye womo omo ginimde ene nteteye a won betumi ayden emiamia wiye asoso nipadua no esan se brani edo nyina na wo chinchim kon na wubumu na wai wubumu no eye intine afa nipadua na akwa no ena wudi ninya obon se wububu mu abedu baabi na afa de otese ukon mu nyina eye wo ya oji ho bia enye pepa cho obepie mu ewo aya Herbal Hospital yebenya bre na adagye etumi aya ede amawo yesa ya physiotherapy ewo ho no mo won se nipadua no ho no ya ode bebre na ye be mu obi wo no ebi wa akwa bobo anase ebi onam ena ebi a wahwe nti anase ni nemu afekere obonso no wode nam osa no akotete ahaban bi ede ataretare so da bi oba aya Herbal Hospital ye de mfidie ne be hyem ede amawo na afi de rewrem ne wo so ebi a ye be kekere ne sei ye de enadodo sei ne be kekere no ene ne kekere no so no eye da sei ebre sei ene e don sei ene e betumi ade ede amawo na nipadua no anase nipadua na kwa ba bi a atochema no eno no etumi ede aboa wo ehwo no mo so no oba ye general consulting anase general consultation wo hono mo ene wo ba na so ebi a nansen asewofu ayekaputu anase ebi a onum aduro bi sei na emmo nipadua no ebi a esu ni ba ne ye bi a eno etiti nipadua no a oba ye no betena se na ye tufu na ye bisebisa na afede ye yamawo akwan ene akwankyera obetumi ade afaso na nipadua no so no ede watumi agina onan so eya atiefo ne ahwefo nyina nkai se eye modern eye ultra modern hospital enede ye de abo man Ghana ebibremu ene wiase afa na ba bibia na obepiem honom a enya ade a wo yare a wo de bae no obesan de akọ ezanse ye di mfidie ene ye di nimdifo ene ene ye di omaba begu aya Herbal Hospital aye omohwe asamanfo yare enye sikenti ene ye ho because ene obi eni ahoden na obi eni apomuden pa kamia se eni jeri ahosepe so odinye eti Ekosiisen awa Asempa no ebia wonya enti uba na ya san yare na wotumi enya ahoden kai se ewiaso so de onipa benya wa agi se fi yare se yare ama wa kwan mu a nipa ntumi enya ode biara da enti we pie mu awa aya Herbal Hospital aye wo kwabenya ACP Roofing Tiles Junction obedu wobon say yan signpost esi hono ma bomode anase ode ene abefo abenti no ukọ gogo anase ese wuba na bibi na ode ba ode obo hye mu a edobeba street ebi amanugu so ameka say obi peso obedi ye bedi nkomo ebi a obepenkyere mu bi adekode e ha no ene yareko e ha no no obetumi afra yen eye 0546 100 100 0546 100 and now says 0533 83 6199 0533 836199 eno ene ahomatrofo a aya Herbal Hospital ye didi djuma e ya so ye ene anopa ewia de so ma brebi obefre bia no ye behwe ne afa na ye ne edi nkomo na wapomuden etumi ewie peye ba kwa enu so di mu ntintima pa ne wodi be pie mu ewo aya Herbal Hospital a ye nhwe ma honfa nko no no ye tenete e de amawo eye yare stroke
okay
eye yare stroke anse emumuye no wodi be pie mu ewo aya Herbal Hospital sani ya oba no onko no saa de biara da ye de abafu nimdie ene ye hahama kwan so ene ye de betu yare na ase eden etumi ede ama na saa ebia wo ba ofa ene ebia adwerega na saa wo ba ebia onipadua no ba bi ene enko ya onsa mfa nko saa de biara da ye ma wakọ sani na wotete na wote no enti bomodin say ye stroke ene etete na ade ba kwa ye ya ne say obi be kan so na mechi a chi na wachi no wenchi angwango pie bia papa bia papa no eno na ye aya Herbal Hospital udu stroke ba ho ne ya cha na otwe ekopi musume de na ya tene se te etumi ede ama entiment na fie se wo na na se wo fa onua bi wabusuani bi wadamfo ni bi ena bia etete na fanebra aya Herbal Hospital ni yebehwe na yetumi etu ase ede ama wo eno akire obi wo hono mo obeka so ene dodo na no na yeka enti ama mrantie no ena omo na ena aphrodisia ya na omo no mo a premature ejaculation eno ena etete mrantie no okrom hanom enti mo so wakoto aduro bi 30 minutes 1 hour was we dia onum ya kikekikiro ebre na wo ye ni nyina no na ema onipedua akwa no udi ni nya u veins no won se ye wo nimdifo anase doctor for my say bi empemu agudie enye ahoden ne yi nia enini hu no eno na eka kira adwe no na adwe na aka kira akoma na akoma edi moja no edi akwase wo entini se entini no mu na ho na efi ebaba wuntini no ma moja no entumi endie frusane entumi ka ko pa aphrodisia bi 1 hour 30 minutes na wutumi ka hre bisa se emfie du da wanimo no wa wankasa obekasa wo life span anase wonkwa ese onya na asase so no senate dabi bra aya heba hospital yebema eye nubina ene haha papa ne ye de afa abafu nimdie ne suehu kwan so ne ye de ama afa kofie na kokonom na fa sa ho yare na eno entumi emmoa nti ba me bia premature ejaculation to anase how ene wode boss aya na de ba kwa ya se bema o kanchima wakodon kwa ba hwenim na obi za se esesi a wawie ni automi ye ni me patro ema bi nto de biara da ma omema ye enwie peye brabe piemu ewo aya heba hospital na ebetumi ama waduro ye de hahama ene mfidie eho no medical aka se eye ultramodern oba mfidie ni sisi ho doctors for no so abotre onim obedu ho no mokra na reception ho no se ne ye beje o first okra no yare na ade ba no eho na na etutuko entempo ansa na doctor beba eno ababa tenase no odi mfidie abesisi su no anhwehwe ni pedua no mu no na se wapomuden no ewie peye eho no eye fie ye obi obia se ye nua ye adofo ye abusua entudu yare ba enya ade a obetumi esan ede akobiom entu obi biara wo tie yen na wo hwe yen aya heba hospital ye wo kwabenya ACP roofing tiles junction ni awonti ase ni ebru wa adwene wonti ase so eye 0546 100 100 and have a 0533 83 6199 ye adwuma fiti adwada ekopim eye memenda anopa nonson ekopim enwumre nonson ebre bia baba bia no ye benya ebre na adaja ma e doctor fompo de ye du one man sa nonson bo entima ntwen so be twen na nonson na bo udi kan mantema na etumi ahwe ontem e bia wadwuma bi na awo bibi bi na awo ekokoya na watumi akoye na bibia no etumi akonkan enti aya heba hospital de yaba se ye betutu yare ase yamba se ye be soso yare no ye be tochi yare no na emo ne ye betu ase e ma nipedua no etumi awie peye sense da na wo se sika wo de nam ha anye ye wo de afa ada bi wo ba aya heba hospital ene oba ya pekin kran ye tene tedi amount ene o sika wo de ba ye wo se ye no ni abakọ boabo no eno de wo hwe abusua e de akọ bobra na bibia etumi akonkan enti numbers ni bi 0546 100 100 and half is 0533 836199.
Fantastic. Odi4 Charles.
Papa.
No, we brutal. We brutal. Me da sepa why. Fantastic. Ekosiisen suni higher Asempa FM from the Office of the Registrar of Companies. Inti ene so pose will be a company bia wa Ghana say a sole proprietorship say a company limited by guarantee, limited by shares, incorporated partnership. I mean company bia and opposite will be a baby abeko the registrar of company na ya register company edi ama almost see mfanto Ghana fo nyina enim say we a registered business owner, we a company director, we a partner of an incorporated partnership ewo Ghana ha ewo sa wo file wo annual returns na o say a renew business name omama deadline is 30th April 2026 me pacho tie o we a business owner, we a company director, we a partner or incorporated partnership BMU and was our file annual returns and that's also renew business name by Thursday 30th April 2026. Notice where omodi aba say emfanto Ghana fo nyina anim no omugina mraso na de aba omugina mraso inti section 1261 of the Companies Act 2019, section 81 of the Incorporated Partnerships Act, section 5A2 of the Business Names Act. Eno no mugina so the notice we aba inti wa anya watomra Ghana has hotomra ye wonioma bia ye betimi ajewa otomra enka ho. Companies whose approved financial year ends on 31st December are required to comply with this directive. Entities that fail to file shall be deemed non-compliant and liable to penalties in addition to filing fees. Business names not renewed shall lapse and may be removed from the register, and you don't want that to happen to you. This directive, when it applies to private and public companies, limited by shares, companies limited by guarantee, external companies, and unlimited liability companies, non-compliance now would attract 25 penalty units per day and may result in being struck off the register. So I want to be a Office of the Register of Companies, 0308 249 841. 0308 249 841. And 0599 525 774. Na only one in common. Your website orc.gov.gh. Your email so email address near info@orc.gov. That's gov.gh. Into Tuanamon MIN. Yen Yanamin Kremofo a comtreno ye guso den inti Ramadan Karim. And in Kremofo Ofia Anomiana, me supervise and me make sure so munina chrekom mo bonne homodin. So far, so very good. Kremoni be biona wa. Inti omunina guso a omunina guso omo chrekom nen kakran. And unim say Ramadan season is a very important season. A season of peace, asumdue, season of reflection. So bet nas na wa dwen wa bro bon say ekwan am nam so ekwan pa and I say was me sign it take another step back na me sign a movie view. And a season of blessings in Shra, and most importantly a season of giving. A mra yemma season of giving. Well, into Ramadan season we know Electroland Ghana Limited say omo mount real value, real blessings into your home. Now the omo Kenyan say ene so person will upgrade you electronic appliances wo fie say bia o TV aye dada o blender o washing machine o air conditioner aye dada na o person wo sesa. This is the time also because o matete born so too much me who born na me wawa say ene you betima to Nasco TV flat screen a new 700 Ghana 699 Ghana cedis 32 inches Charlie bottom fridge freezers and they are teswa about 1999 chest freezers ya teswa about 1990 a new 2000 Ghana and na open washing machine papa Samsung dio 6 kg twin tab washing machine correct one pa 2990 a new 3000 Charlie no Electroland omo brutal and TCL 43-inch TV no and on him say 2,909 a new 3,000 43 inches so go yes in the Bobo studio hano 2,900 a new TCL brand papa and omo water dispensers and so 1,599 TCL front load inverter washing machine no 5,999 but I know so by a born F for dodo hey media air cooler and 1,499 ubenya biato a new 1,005 your air fryers your juicers your stand mixers your blenders ni nyina e bo na yatete so sama chale udru okwa we mbehyew in Bora Electroland Ghana Limited showroom bia wa Ghana and as authorized dealer bia wa Ghana ha na ko ka kire won se what we Ekosiisen so se o matete o mo ne o ma ne board na wo pani o ma ne bia to mbeton bia ma 0503 159 739 0503 159 739 for more info kwa yen website electrolandgh.com ubetima to nyoma nyina online. It's unbelievable. I mean promotional way and almost say Electroland Ghana bringing Ramadan value home. Bringing Ramadan value home. In the Ramadan way there yene Electroland ena ehwe abom pa. Happy birthday to the youth of Okaikwe South, Nana Oti Akenten Maxwell, Bless you, bro. Nana has your jury in the way. A bro, it's your birthday. Have a good birthday. Where's the Obi? Ask the MC if the champagne started operating only during the last 8 years. Obi, this is why we are unable to fight the Galamsey issue. Edwin, Ewa Takrade, and Onodi way Abrey. This one says, Obi, just basic water we cannot supply for our people. Sad country. There's one here which says, Obi, greetings to Abanga Yakubu Fusaini, the next NPP National Youth Organizer, and Dr. Gideon Boako, MP for Tano North constituency in the Ahafo region. Good day, Obi. Please inform President Mahama that cocoa farmers are still awaiting the 7,000 price promise. Nurses are also waiting for the automatic posting and the 24-hour economy initiative. Kwabena Entry Boy Siakon, or a TESCON president, Data Link University. And on the way, a brain. TESCON president, Data Link University. Obi, good questions for the Achemansa DCE. Just as government is paying lip service to the fight against Galamsey and allegedly selling the gold to gold board, the appointees down the ladder are doing same in the fight. We should continue to tackle ourselves as a country and laugh in the fight against Galamsey. The consequences are dire, and we shouldn't wait to get there. Kweku Owusu, Okoforidia, and Audiway, Abraham Pachao, so electricity bills, Eshutia Kosro, Ama Wu Kemua, Menkem, Tuanamo, was a Utuni, and a real bonan saying pa solar panel and so you be fixibima wa a better electricity bill so by 70%. Me Pachao, to Sanamo no mame. And when a one-off payment, when you're triani a befixima, we pay no. You soon have a bo. In the biano, Kania boa, will be trian ever from because near my trip power be no way you need in solar neso. Jana what to. Now why they won't at all. Only translate solar in common. Near my fixie a solar panel only be emfa amount. A bridge or more, and you been ready who are dancing. Me patches a wound is scanning in up front and your problem. Obama part payment. Na diakania spread them word trian and kakra. Charlie. No. Translate solar ya dear dodo. In me patcho, seek out cannot be a barrier. Tria kakra be my Indian spread the akanamao. Near me fix solar panels na emfamao. Na okania bo emra form. And then put here. Translate solar air special promotion on in solar systems. No, it's the perfect time to make the switch. Get in touch today for the best deals available. Fre 0256 04 08 38 0256 04 08 38. Now you have free consultation. And I say okay website translitesolar.com. Ubenya information in na ewo ho. Enna se upay office and casa dia AH Hotel won cry ha East Legon your office ewo eben AH Hotel enna Kumasin so your Atasemanso Translite Solar wherever there is sunlight there is translight. Na NA World Cup na ya start countdown chum. How many days to the World Cup? 93 days. Na yebo first match at the Mundial World Cup, and when a once in a lifetime opportunity World Cup you born every 4 years. So one could be this year, minim ebi ebedru next 4 years na wago untimi enkobi mani this year no a been, and this year so guess what? Country a hosting World Cup no the best country in the world. So we Ghana free war. We Ghana free war. The next best country in the world, Yankee, the US of A. Radia. On mine, I say, your mind. Until we Ghana free war, it will be a US of A and US and a hosting World Cup this year. And you're among common Canada, another very good country. Mexico, or Morte, but Canada, US, the original. You know. Ain't World Cup when I was a Kobe. And sisi alo pesa ko World Cup ne bia no stress o stress bia nim. De hia ne fame kono o scanning kwa de a ye de wo ko. Ebis Gold inti OPEC companies are yama wo tumi se omonfa Ghana for nko US of A, Canada ne Mexico. Ebis Gold, a travel and tour company. Oh Charlie, omo brutal. In the Ebis Gold group is taking you to the World Cup live. And where it's your chance to travel with fellow Ghanaians to go out there and cheer the Black Stars on the world's biggest stage. With Ebis Gold Group, you set up a package, the Ghana Supporters Travel Package. Ghana Supporters Travel Package. When BBA, everything is taken care of. Registration, any consultation, our package, visa processing, travel health insurance. You remember 3 World Cup match tickets, round trip airfare into Ghana, Airco US. Now we're saying about back, you be chat ticket now. What drew US, Ufri New York, Airco Boston. And as a Ufri New York air drive about Maryland and Washington DC and Virginia. Sa internal transportation in Yafa Honka. Yabasama hotel accommodation 14 nights, 2 weeks, and no breakfast SI account. Plus, you sign the official Black Stars fan jersey up here also. Ebis Gold Group. They are the officially accredited travel and tour company by the Ministry of Sport and Recreation. Se omono, omonfa government sponsored supporters in Yina Enko World Cup. Ebis Gold. It was no stress because omo to me krata ministry na mo to me krata omonfa Ghana supporters in Yina Enko. Charlie, no confusion, just football, passion, and unforgettable memories. In the more standard package, corporate economy, and a corporate business. Standard package in a only $8,900. $8,900. Fofo. In the Kotrianian Faunko US, me pacho. Frame CCR 0537 804 885. 0537 804 885 and a 0545 995 223 0545 995 223. Na only one in the encomo. Ebis Gold Group, it's a golden experience. Let's take Ghana to the World Cup. Our office was Sakumono Estate Junction, where office complex BC or cheesy pizza ewum, sa office complex na enu amu ni yenso ye office ewo. Omo ye adwuma pa men kana ma men kwa homa no so. Na unpaid newly posted staff of GES. Conveners ne baako. And Nidino, for the purpose of this interview, everyone the first name Ray. In the miani Ray any enkomo. Ray, oti yanka Ekosiise so ni.
Oh, okay. It's made that mirror.
Na sisi aye posti mono. How many months ni?
Oh, okay. Let us check this mirror. The posting 18 months ni. Schedule September 2024.
Minim o kasa through earpiece ana.
Ibachode.
Now kasa through then.
Phone.
O kasa through phone nan kasa direct.
Aniwo.
So un fan to loudspeaker there.
Dabi.
Okay. There no one more anoso kakra man. Why? It also your farm no you posting no 18 months ni.
Ani.
Hey, that's almost 2 years.
Exactly.
And 18 months ni na yentua amoka.
18 months no. Yetene se ye ba adwuma ni mu no. De buye no money staff IDs. And e bin so ka o modie. Bosomi na ye match ni. That was 2025.
Yes.
Nti enimu na yensa ka ye no yenka da. From March no koya do the month of September. Ni na me say bisa ho asema ye aban no nya ma ye financial clearance. Then so only sika e bitimi dey try yenka say aban ma.
Yes.
Nti eto aso a we ya me no kan ni na to ho na mo ko yempani fo honom de wo se na eye ni meeting na eye picketing press conference my trust me demonstration. It was September 2025 no. Nti eno achi na aban no ma yensaka extended financial clearance.
Okay.
Shall say adwuma in October 2025. Nti bo shense ma na woman say yense me na do so enye salary nko a. Me no ka say na ebinu mi staff ID. Nti igina so ma ye generate ma wo. Na nka regional offices na ya na ye ho adwuma na so we dey omudi nyina ko headquarters. Nti efisa bosomi no mu no. Sika ne shase ba bosomi ba ko. Meanwhile, I'm catching Anna, the idea of my son, say, Mitchell, and the salary areas are coming in Amay. If it's happened to see me, into me, my.
Okay, into my breakdown, number one, your farm, one man who's 18 months. Say the whole example, like your farm,
I'm call public colleges of education.
Yeah, public colleges of education assembly.
In your university, I'm only 10 months and 12 months.
I'm only 10 and 12 months.
Yeah.
I'm only free university buy, you know.
I'm on a binum, in November 2024, and a binum January 2025. And then I'm a difference about.
Difference no. Oh, that's fine. And almost no all the 10-12 months in your entire omoka.
So na make kind dey no. Me and Saka staff agency here the payroll dey 1 month member.
1 month na aba.
From last month September.
Into the remaining arrears in the ni na akam.
Am I?
Into mona wo dey na 18 months no. Also 1 month pe na aba.
18 months your omo sanka ID ne kura.
Omo ni ID ne kura.
Ana fa ni saka aka ID nanso on jisika da. Ni obi a o Upper West. O ko sa ha onu. E dia ha oni fi dia mentimi nkire.
Onye sika bia da.
Nso okura staff ID. Upi na ma we teacher ni no.
Wow. Enti ena Sankofo a yeka omo asem nyina no ya posti omo nyina me yeka se omo nyina wo omo station right
ye chene se ye nyina nya ana se secure genuine appointment.
Yes,
na genuine appointment na secure no dia ema wudi mu a egitum se ampa we ochechire ni staff identification number.
Sure.
Eno so se ebetime genuine ma ya je documents a e dia na nza ampa uko college. Life there also what you know sakai bibia impact ewa ansana the generation dia generate ID number. Nti no na make say e be sin ni so oba colleges a you will nipa mako 21 omuni staff IDs
21,000 and 21
okay 21
okay
omo university nipa 141. Okay, no, Boma, Nipa is here, Ghana, and many staff at your for 162. Yeah, they have not abandoned it. Almost 200 more and Sana, financial clearance, expire in the month of December 31st,
yes,
2025. I was could do Honoma feedback about the media, a shame. I feel quite on the kind of say, Omitim here for Handy.
Enti me pacho sisia Osei a oka convenience ne ho no wo arrears usika e work no ye for how many months?
Me in particular there me months are coming here 14
months
14 months
arrears ne wo ho
and okra asamo ho ne say 14 months na me nje me boshime do da me dey adwuma.
Yes,
ya shi there's September, October, November. Must summon the 22nd November instead of 10 September. There's a better bush in son of my share film as we move your car. They're making
and no moon fianca because 3 months one quajumana.
Son of Bonsu today.
Now, quajuma. I record to it as a quajuma.
Bibia or Honoma, assumption of duty let it come. The 2 1 away the baby in some of the Dawson. You will be sure on my baby. Oh, yeah, you man. yeah no ndi me make say error mistake by mo school I was agent to na it's sign born ma the management unit asesa obi so man rank we nyina aka ndika yin ntwe ho ni staff idea kam eno amu nyina mate dia aba no aba no so ofa say hana gyo say penny for say how man get feed oni ma omo sisi omo trekking
and you see almost say Oma bani teachers some we kwakwa demonstration and as some be picketing ewo GS headquarters ho
apepe no me de ban and then you release yen so yen press statement ni se mo saka
da bi o na mo so mo se dan
senya o mo de ban ni hwe de aba kama
indi mo de no mo se dan
yen de no e bono to fa nseme ewu mi se so mo se etiam na se instructional hours obechira abia no bejaye dia kwa edimo bia
yes
yen so ini se Ghana amamra wo hano article 21 and as Ghana constitution so follow with dia abeka kire wo se obi bia wo ye adwuma no o se fata ne katua senya adwuma no so wo ye no so wo ye ne sankwa dia e wo se ne saka equal pay
yes.
equal work done
yes
sa ne tie dia bibi agoka papa enye grede die ntia omo se ye ha omo anti omo be se be edimo no ye mo omo sa abosu ni wi omo fa address man se bibia ma sa bia demo na omo be se nka eno o chena ye be ye no be to aheda ye ka se be jaja na eboa nti se omo be se babo ntia be ka ya sa man ko fa tina omo hwani megu ase bia se de ye ka na omo ani daga e ko daga no a nia odize we say man staff idea and many ya omuntu ho na mo kwa mo fa so di staff idea be mo nyina omo nyene sa anya sa dia so we say be school hours na se ma kwan so yebe
and na se mo ma kwan na nkola ne kofie na mo ye mo ko strike and as mo ye demonstration na say no effect bia ema ana
a bit effective just nipa o Ghana hano me sure so meko ba bibia sani e bati vision radio sha make sa achieve with you
yes
a paper information beko
because almost say ya mo members ni bi be too quiet free areas so mo na mu nyina ma bankran abe pekete those times there was some de kire nkola de enu ntina
asemi nyina yese sisia nipa na ye adwuma so many months obobosia ahoro edia han dan edibidi ebinum ba bi o mo kira de o mo fa moto ni ka twekwan chin sabosia no onye de no otua for over 14 months I mean who came how was I surviving how was I feeding talk of light bill water bill o ma de no enti ye mpene so mpene no se o mo mpese e be di da mo bi atena egu mani ma se bia de hwe no mo nyema yin so simple because me nyini se nkomo ye na ye omo a nke be o me de kwan bia so nti ma o ma dwunya o me se no mo da bible nti nti be kan no otum ene di insida Ghana ha no mra wo ha no nti e dia ne se de hwe no o mo nyema yin o mo nyema yin dia asem de na se ndoko e ko iso mbe ya mayen ne de inja o mo hawo ne ana se inja o mo hawo o chena enye se omodo omo release ne ba ya ye de obuo na ni bie amom se professional wo no mra wo etiase ngaya de be twa sai o china ke ba so the whole Ghana nti they have from this time to see end of the month omo nke ka omo omo se bia ne omo dwuma wo so omo ye no a nti omo office wo no na omo various offices no instead of saying say omo nye ne sa
and it is here no expectation is say omo a enya omo ID no omo nsanka ena area se wakam ne nso no aban entua ni nyina momuma mo
asemi nyina yese yewo sem ahoro be yese enso kasi ya mo ni yenzika mo nyentua na akama me kama
okay
ye hwe ni mo se o masede se o mama yensa ka yenzika ya bo mo kokko abo mama ne aka ho asama bibiri we nye for the first time o me ye nu bia ye nkofo aka be 100 and something na o minister for edin no kwan papa bi o me fa so o me sabeka staff edis no o mo sanka kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo ka kyerɛ sɛ financial clearance na expire yɛ na ɔmo nya adwene ɛfiri sɛ sɛ na ɛba bɛ expire no dodoɔ na to anamo ɛkɔ office wɔ deɛ ɔmo asɛm koto ɔmo anim deɛ ɔmo documents a ɛyɛ adanseɛ nyinaa ka ho yɛntumi anyɛ hwee amfa ho nti wo ntumi anyɛ hwee amfa ho no sɛ nnipa no nsa nka na sɛ wonim a woka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɔnkɔ fie menim obi a ɔfiri north faaka a ɔne sika sɛ ɔbɔ ɔbɛsia ɔkɔɔyɛ a deɛ ka kyerɛ no sɛ master list a ɛgye adanseɛ sɛ yɛmu dodoɔ a yɛnsa ka appointment ne yɛni no yɛde computers yɛ na ɛhwɛ so a ne din ne so asɛmmisa no yɛ sɛ ne din no faa ho ɛyɛ dɛn na ɔka ho a ɛhwɛ yɛ a ne din ni meanwhile ɛwɔ ne region no ɔkyɛke yɛ na ɛwɔ so revalidation exercise a honorable Judo Zebra may chief of staff may oyidi njafe de din fa hin enti mo ma dwen nya o say yentumi nkyerensem mu na say yentumi e ma bonten e meka se de asem ne tie o metima ko mo de na obi ate na so mo biu man ya yeso se ne asem ne tie na ye beka da asem ne da nke ni mmere up to now ngira meka se ye hwea ne se o madwuma na o ma se dia ya ka ho asem aka no omonye ansana bosu no yakwa wiye because me de yaw ne awe ho pa na kasa say one of the leaders so me ka hawa ko fe kuma ade wenti bebra abobu sia ni kwan so omobo e ba ba ko e posi no to tatale sanguli no no staff aid le kwan ni san kabi no yi ukun e wa da college oba kama no onim and also Miss Wing. Oh, say be ya obeko hospital kran na yedi. Ye obedi na onya. Nti sansem we nyina koso na se omatime yi omania ma ya kan yanum nsem nyina ne ha ye nyina na omatime yi omania. Wonu wanya bibia ma ya ho sa metretin yi enne de onyu omani. Because yemi bi na e ready say so my imagine say ye wo se saka ne san kan dia bibia asem de beko bia de beko. Ye njamu ne njamu kina. Nti ye dia ne say dia hwɛ no enye busa na yabo enye sɛ ne yɛsrɛ wo adwuma yɛayɛ ɛna yɛpɛ sɛ ɔmode ɛho ɛkatua ma yɛn dwumayɛni bia ne ka ne sɛ dwumayɛni bia no
ɔsɛ fata na ketua
sɛ nkɔmmɔ wɔ mɔfis no nkyɛ ɔmo ka nkɔmmɔ ne ngye deɛ ɛyɛ me yakora ne sɛ ɛhyɛ adwuma so kora sɛ na yɛto aba ma saa mpanimfo wei nyinaa ɛsiki ɔmo appointment wo deɛ wobayɛ wo nsa aka neɛ wɔsɔ wo nsa ka ɛyɛ deɛ aden nti papa wobisa yɛ a asɛm na mabɔ ne tɔfa no
in your specific case, for 14 months plus, how have you survived? Moye day now surviving.
Excellent question. Let do see. When I first survived the, sure young couple any winipa. So me ka koma to da ya kira. Ore be ho. To da ya busu afo any hu yembo. Ebisa ho se oboa wa na oboa kotisen odanfo onu moba na onu moba kotisen ska hia na odema o handan o chala bill o tabel ansa na ba feeding no you can just imagine wona otwinum obosumi num abosumi be de ehoni enti bebere ka minimum eno na me ba ko din ko me na madam ba ko no so we teacher o si ne moto kura wa ton atonu moto because onye kwan bia amfa so what I say ba ko meni di nkomo o yari serious when ya problem wo the spinal cord dum doctor say o gibe 24,000 in Janica as a misani ese sika no ko fa no he enti say unim asem ni mu a anhwa wagibe o say bia e party bi na bia o hye nkutu pa ye de e no enti sa da now for one of them, do not NDC for other regions. Into almost about the Audi we do a mono, then a person catch on. No, Chris, Sika also made the man, and this care should be a mention. I said, Dintia Yakaya, some machine now, among your room. Now, I carry a walk. I say, Yawada, you came now, you came. It to me, Edna should be young animal, nurses, midwives. Omo payment plan aba and me woman say next month April mshasi echiaka
and you almost na arrears so hosa ba mama payment plan o mudi betua
exactly mucha awie I think July
it is a similar thing and I'm also more expected
because you try share advance down 3 months until almost share advance it is no so much
but into within 14 months na mo bobo siane ade no say usori anopa na wo classroom akochira ade a na motivation ne wo ho. How is it like? I mean, how do you feel waking up every morning to go and teach?
Okay. That's it. We feel disappointed. I don't know and you're ready. And as I can say, you are not even in the stage so kochiradi. I think can you economy the home. Feeling now one open our war or the quay man. Na teacher all class only be. Just imagine. What is it? The Omo no say the Omo high, but in the long run, because me child imagine say and upon the medical child the whole day for morning there's an 6 and 7 we see there's a 3:30. Just imagine.
And monso na mo chere primary ni JHS for no
sabe pepe enyan mo investment so bi child o senior high.
Yeah, almost be child o senior high. Na say obi free public training college of education eba na ye postina mo starting salary na ya na yesen sika so ana
if it be rank and a point.
Yes,
rank na for qualification na be dia otima ku school na diploma and a degree.
Yes,
you see am no say abanda da o twem no ma obi a wo ko training college bia no we degree holder.
We degree holder sure.
We e ka say we degree holder. Rank our ukra GS mun principal superintendent.
Oh, okay.
The chairman will meet much say they based on that rank and no point like it check.
Inti starting salary yeah because mu die ni nyina no because omo fa mo enche bebre no mo starting salary no ebedu 5,000.
And do but man say be at least substantial amount of it to make it to that can.
Na say enu 5,000 ya yes ka bia o.
Anona akama ya ka mu so mbitua. Meanwhile it Ghana ha no na obi. The salary 1 month bia o di be close to 1 billion. In na ya we. Bushimi bia Ghana ya tax on mbitua kan o di close to 1 billion. No obi nji close to 5,000. Oh because all the before react on this issue now so we be any almost almost na if you be kind some e bia we ready so beka ni na e be kind say na no hwe na
na all the times now ma be picket wo GES and education ministry ho no eya eden no mo say problem na ye den say sika na eni ho ana say omugo so ye epic what is the issue almost say there
before say be financial clearance excuses are itu wana mo ya choho leke ebeba musabeka ebeba nti eno to aswa ma demonstration ba on 30th September no anzo mo de sanya aguru ne yedi eni abede nti na we ba be ya omusuro na o maye fast e de letter aba no but it will not stop us omo to omo asem dia de ehwe na o menye no fast this adia o say e get money ko tin jukuri be jai e me be sure say ye fe ko ni gu mo ni ma se mo bi en say o me ni pabono because ni mi nta Ghana ye moto ye freedom and justice na freedom na de bo am express ye hono be say eno no uketelu be say hono no hye yen so justice na chese pepe ye aduma e wan eno me say ma ye aduma before di man sa unja me kan nti excuse me dear feeble one ya wo so ma enye ya wo dwen ho a won ti ase na mo di mai ejabe am na mu say ya no ma nye faster asembeba nti se ne wabisa no enya se bebia na mo ka kire ya betima to akoma so yenya no minister fa edi wo ka kire me say financial clearance na wu se me nti ase sesen yenti Ghana na manfo agi security recruitment na mun tibi nti se client na wozi ewu no se obi atumi anya bi ama January wa ba pay rules anya lete ama sa lete na wonya no wose agina so agina salary wa abere obi ayi agina close to 18 months ni onya bi a Asempa na boso ka kire
Asempa FM
Asempa na boso ka kire on se ni pan kan okure we ya me no kan nyina no the main reason why omon pese ba bon cheni ma atwetwe nkoma ma tie fatin enjina make say so omon pese ye beka dia eburu nya make ya within this month omon keka omon na sa dia ye santi engu mo tension e ba ko e wochina 11th Wednesday 11th March 2026
na je ochina demonstration e dia no matu asheda
ene ya na mi si ye deka pa ba bon tia ya chire tie fo se ye di obu ni ani die e ma Jesus for no code of conduct na e kan
yes
you show the santi ye demonstration no ya tuni bin say mega demonstration enya abro ni bibi etu dia sheba enchezi ye twem anamon bi e wosi etu eni ye wosi ebigu akwan mu bia no yanto mo nka ye say ye to mo kan ke we expect say omon fa krata ento so emiye hu say dia omo kan no abansi ni say na next dia ye finance ministry de letter ba ya ihu say bibia in order anya sa na omo de omo na be kan tra say be ya ye megu mo ni ma say me di mo dia omo boa because the omo ade ye omo say ye nim tra if they are trying with a means to intimidate us and also to threaten us say be ya kan okure me dia enye aguma so ye omo say omo de threaten na bentin minimum to twen komo intimate dia so sa den ya o kan ya ntumi enka so FM so ntumi ma TV so ye mu bi ye nsuro se be kan okamu obi an si na Ghana nyeme ko no se ya na enye no ni so twa enti prepo
na ye dai na FM next for the omatimi anya sa agreement na ye tua mo in installment na momo de is it say mono ministry is not pushing enough na in some sha ceremony Haruna Idrisu ne mo akasa
that's the bidi ya se mo mpeni fo be na tu na mo omaye o family ye nyi obi ama e wo ministry ho mo bo mo ho modern de o masi minister wa any family meeting be na na ko but the Kenya na say adwuma na omaye no they can do better o meeting ya ama na trade omaye no adwuma yesini kan fo obi bi o mbi se enye ketua enti ye de ne say waya enye wie ni preko enti with the next assembly will be some no crap they are being supported by their mother union, Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwifery
Association. Yes.
Omo be tell mama strike.
Yes.
Omo be tell manage the whole Ghana eje adwuma. The woman ni oba yen so ye de no a ro se me say eye janka.
Na mo mother
na yinim say ye ni to ye nim Sunday ye dey to pay rule from September na bosumi bia o menya hotie no.
Yes.
The after na omo ba be ka omo ho dia mentumi nkire. Omo etima yi o mania for over 1 year. 1 year.
Oh, eno ye not for me boa.
Mentumi modi wa woni mo dada.
Ana woni modi say na ye union no.
Minim kra no Ghana ha no menye not nkwan na wo ha bibire wo ho.
Eye not
every akesi mu ko nkitu mu unim omoye great yes na okasa iti omu ni let me you many because for all you know enye nya na wona grat
yes say minim say not grat na consent
ye ka omu nyina bo mi say nipa ye ni tuna nima yentimi nyinima keneli a we peter president apara ye ni obitumi onu ni union leader yakasi asimi baye wakaka no now so the ten say petag emu nyedu say omaka no bia enim no nju kasakura ya tusu yanchi meanwhile every month munya hotie
and na musike sikane mana omate ndi omote moyin
papa me sisi echiriko kwa edina ba won be so be boayen be sika ba dia you get the nerves and the gut to deduct
and America say
yaw ai we yemu ni ebufu ai we yemu se ye ya bin se ye de react amana broso a enhwa na agi nsem nti ye hye ho so a se asopa de enche asɛmti nti yɛhwɛ yɛ mmɔfra ɛti aseɛ papa no ɔmo ɛna ame ne ɔmo yɛhwɛ ne sɛ yɛmmisa ade kɛseɛ biara ade kɛseɛ biara ne yɛbisa adwuma yɛayɛ ɛno ho akatua ne yɛpɛ yɛ ɔwɔ sɛ ne nsa ka ne staff adi Asempa FM. Because they can't tell them to go to the fear you maybe and the issue. Now, your data assistance and also on to one.
The teachers involved no more do be saying
6,249.
6,249.
Both colleges and that of
universities.
Teachers. Omo do supply university form.
Okay.
And for the 2,000 plus.
And a nyina no e be a 10 month, e be a 12 month, e be a 14 month any other.
Yeah.
Wow. Throughout this period, no, has there been a point what sorry anopa enu who say okoye teacher ni?
Bibri. When you meet here facha me mekanisi, we am kura za no ka, ni say atenkan be. Because then you pass where you adwuma on the bibi so. When you need a show bia e mabura fe ne sha brabasi. Na
Asempa FM.
Kapri. O skuma e ka validation aba. Na on te for me tiafo o staff no. Things e ni me koyi. Na nya wo di kura no ayedi. So beton shi kura no sika ni ho no. Bibia wo dan bi. So for na so feel abushafo atie o mokra na ayi se be se na so akoya free o he bi
o be pesca
de na ye ale ho sam sinsi enya bosume ba ko enya bosume ni 14 months and over they only started in 18 months in year.
Oh,
can you just believe that?
Oh,
nti wa ha se nipa no o twen hu mu abostre se den ya nti o mere nti wo ha odo a wo ma ade kire adwuma no fi ho no na de ne Ghana fo no ye nsi nke yema enye ofufuro kra onye Ghana ni na se foreigner obi a na ya ye humponi odo no yi yeah
enti for most of you no schools na mo trade and schools na mama accommodation on
se bi mo bi dia ebe kakra bi but dodo na rent on their own o man kasa na handle
and then so na rent bo on nam
last week madam for lady back the rent just 1 year 5,000 cedis 5,000
ewo corona or what so trade no
and if the hin or the handle the hin or the
Asempa FM.
Imagine say you twem 1 year you go be 2 years say na o ha asitano tie na say nipa we waka ne kasa bo ahye ne say osanba bonchen e be protest e be ka ho asem say woni na mi ni enti
o be twa na so
o ti da bi oba bonchen be ka goma emani nedi nkai enti ne ka say ya we say dwuma bia mra wo egitu square ko e pra no emana aboyen ho ba ye de adwuma de be ju sa de pay
yes
this o mo say na no e wo ho sa de a Ghana na so kire se e wo se odwuma ni bia no e ka tua no ti ma ne saka e wo ni birim isi tama wo pe na uchi aka nti Ghana labor laws no so sa pepe na e no so eka yeah dia ne se yempe ne to yempe no Ghana Constitution Article 24 Clause 1 the catch was here. You can't be over. Every person has the right to work under satisfactory, safe, and healthy conditions, and shall receive equal pay for equal work without distinction of any kind. And the relevant labor laws also affirm the civic responsibility and right of citizens and workers to lawfully seek, redress, and advocate for what is due them. And the already American ya, Omokano medical tomra,
Omato, or mine rapono,
Cassia, as a Cassia don't found my we can do that. Say na no more can say now more say omonum mbu afunu ye na maye bone no ye nyan enka bi me kan say yidi na wo na wo ne ni no wo kire nse so wo na kumum na bu afudi a so omontimi antu na mo within this month na month we kwawe ni si April Ghana have a desert bibi no we can akobeye shi because arrangement bi a ye ni desert what ye no the be ye no fan what ye be no be ye ready ye be kofi so no mo ne be ko because omani ani ni kra obie no na bisa di regina eni beji
Asempa FM
nti na meka se ye kan boko e ma ma dunyo mo se ni mra ye mo franche mi dum ni afi nti e dia ne se ye wo se nsa kan
na wa me ne o ka se wa ware wo ma
na me adum na ye ma 2 years ye be dwen no
o be dwen no ho ba mo members bebre na ware right
pepe ni mo bia ni ma miensa
ni ma miensa ena 10-14 months into ya neka
obeden busia na ebu omukon busia
how
to survive edin I was na me no kan sa no
say me everything
o be hwe akura bi pa ye de na to ha the class I was saying combined class 2, 3 and 4 adin teachers a shorty but me be si dina ni akiri ntia ne kada boni be no ye na yo wunia yo busheni a ena ka de bia ho anu afrew ojiska oji papa Mata me kase
yes
se yemu bia yenim ne ekon ya ntu ebo acha nchiro mi se ya waju me se bia aban ne yempena semanti de bia so da na ya ye de mu ya ba bo ncha be kasa ye ha den do sa na waju be yo so no kre e ba ko pe so ka che ni pa na ni e krisu
Minia ma ye na se bibia ni ye be se ba be din komo bio
why Madasi.
And for the purpose of this interview, a friend Ray, one of the conveners at the unpaid, newly posted staff of GES, teacher for 20-something thousand, you know. It's a terrible story. I think the Ministry of Education at GES should, and our finance ministry should do everything possible. I mean, this is not good. You don't treat your citizens like that, and yet it is not cool. I mean, 14-month teachers, was a train quality at the basic level? No. I mean, Charlie. My main fa we in chem na mineral water for bi aba Ghana for agia tomorrow. Your friend of fresh drop mineral water. Fresh drop mineral water. Oh, fresh drop. It's not a stale, a natural. Fresh drops, stale natural mineral water. Enyensuo keke. A natural, and it's very rich in minerals that keeps you going. Whether you are dancing, cheering, networking, or simply enjoying the moment. Fresh drops still natural mineral water. A bowl will stay cool, refreshed, and fully present. So grab a bottle. There will be 500 ml and a 20-liter jars. There will be and your sachet. So pedodo et tour. Me patcho fre 0552 250 290 0552 250 290. Nape fresh drops. Still natural mineral water nibi na enom. Still natural mineral water. Juma pa. It is a one no be da. Me say when di emu a say ochina wo kwa akoto nsu a fresh drops still natural mineral water. Brutal. Amanfo agi atom. Me pacho jemra ni entie we emra ye ba. Ye ni clock start for nso be kasa. Omonso strike no ma chance na day 2 na eni ya yenyan ye ne won ebedi nkomo ye wi a na the discussion segment ato amoso Asempa FM so ne dwumadi ato ne din Ekosiisen me din de Osei Bonsu ye ba sese a montwan yen
Africa Queen tea deep pepper purple na deep purple enti so wo to makrela ye woduane a na what Africa Africa Queen Macro. The way Chawenu Keke. No
Ramadan Kareem, a season of peace, lessons, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6 kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda, ope extra control na wetimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Letria sneakers ni t-shirt ka. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakrano. Nani standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile app so no. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die didya wa Ghana ni abibrem aman edue sa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play ana Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, enfreo ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card ho asamo da.
Tontonte yanum sane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye ne se nsuo krokro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hodi mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumie ni eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA AG Ejedian Krat.
You need a trusted friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusted friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Imagine waking up to fresh forest air, wildlife just a few steps away, and breakfast served in the heart of nature. This March, Joy FM is inviting you to escape the city properly. Friday the 20th and Saturday the 21st of March, we're taking you on the Joy FM Safari Experience 2026, a 2-day luxury adventure through Aqua Safari and Safari Valley. Picture this. We head to Aqua Safari, Lakeside Branch, Island Boat Rides, Segway Adventures, and just when you think it can get better, we head to Safari Valley for pure relaxation and an evening bonfire in fun luxury cabins tucked away.
Ensema wudwa esinyina emwa kesia ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena ubetino Asempa yetia eye kasebwa yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisi ye wuhie ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point esanse Asempa yetia
Ghana's biggest kids cooking reality show is back. Big Chef Junior, where young talents showcase creativity, confidence, and culture. One dish at a time. Watch simple ingredients turn into culinary masterpieces and big dreams come true. Are you between 8 and 12 years old with passion, personality, and love for food? You don't need to be perfect. Just ready to shine. Send us a 1-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal via WhatsApp 055-157-5757. Be ready to become the next Big Chef Junior star. Big Chef Junior, good meals by kids.
OneXBet, odds ni doso na wudi so yetua sika no tentem ene de bia gudi ahodo bi ko onexbet.com.gh website ana app so use promo code GHDRAM never 300% welcome bonus ekopem 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true inti twa no wahwe yemu enye ma wona won di mfie du nwotwe gaming commission agent krato yatum. Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda ope extra control na wetimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Let's sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coast no dear. Abort mission.
Trese General Adakrano. Nani standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile apps no. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die didwa wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play ana Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana Enseno SMS, Emisa wo PIN, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, huwa samo da.
African Queen Tea,
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. And this a water mackerel I would Diania. Now what of African Queen mackerel? The which shall we do keke? No punk.
Budia, so what we see road won't not be beer the dear. I am a feeling it to say. Any gem qua, Sa Pepe na Asempa super promonity, Imperial General Assurance Yada Romanti. A free January boost me day dikan, Ekosi April boost me day chatwo. So we show car and our renewal policy. Who sang and Chedia one sro our munumu.
Missy, I shed any day, ya bon bede, ye mouth free for me EV charging coupons. Now they chat time. Ya de woka beko garages up papa. Moma shenye hano, I won't yashi. Yes, I'm a 1-year life insurance cover up peso. Na branded souvenirs needed, bebre, umbrellas, tissue boxes, mini ekeka home.
And TMS have been sound home. With your phrase 0577 667 436 Kosi 8. Uno broker ninkomo. And acquire agent to be a home, my mube beer. Insure, driving, no winning, when Imperial pay.
Would dear follow your social media, no one and she shake a crowd.
Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
I'm feeling so good in the new day. It's our 25th anniversary, hooray. Powerhouse roll on you, what you say? 25 years and still ruling, hooray. 7 million and we can't just drive our powerhouse. And one of we use to drive and the powerhouse. And one of we use to police, nurses and doctors, doctor powerhouse. And one of we use the market women and the farmers, farmer powerhouse. And one of we use hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variants today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA. tum 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 preko. Na ni sham ne die demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Jack patabare vimanya ku.
Wado! Obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia. Nanso aduru nbra eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia jumadi fufra. Yedi Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma. Bibia wo bisa traffic netia. Ye make sure bibia no dodge afa. Anyom no so. Dia bebe na eko. Training stories and Philistine na. Eso me sad so. Mesuama. Nemu menkancho bia o. Eboko konsa dia yemia. Just bibia jumadi Asempa FM so. Edisiame Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia. Omo dispose chiache omo chiamodi sene obebisa omo afa sports ho bia omo betsenete nanso wan ana yemu telepa enu ne ye behwe e wo de Asempa from community sports quiz ne so Asempa from community sports quiz sene ne di ne kire no community be won kra ana abia se e wo sports on semu pa Lola Santa Maria North Kadesh Accra New Town Nima Kaswa Amasamai Ashama South Industrial Area Adako Domi Pilatu Tema Anateshi Elia Bain Aneti ultimate price shete daso no Sempoine beer and ye be woni taste tie bi me day me debia 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. Asempa FM show se quiz master chane chichi no time keep up on it all crying Asempa FM community sports quiz do go dey see akonko center stank strong tough white temple agencies choose quality choose white temple the game energy drink feel the energy lock and mixture Nesida in kind Jack Coco and on the original Samsung Company Limited. Driver need so what is sequence wa bibia betumi asi enu nti na wo sawo ya motor insurance ayentem ama woto so na enya wo mo wani tutu ka wonsam ahohiahia mu say comprehensive motor insurance third party fire and theft and third party nkoa provident insurance ni wani daso every January kosi March sawo ya insurance wo ye ho ana o renewal ya chawfu coupons and branded souvenirs kama enhihye kakra wo provident insurance branch bia ana ye agency outlets obetum so ko license broker bia ho penchiremu bia for 050-937-4928 ana ko providentgh.com kaisa wo yankon ko be hian Ghana card ana dwuma ko so be hian tin number sene e nice nhye tie provident
Syntax Tango Syntax hey tough and strong if you want quality this be where you belong Syntax hey tough and strong oh Ghana shout and sing the song when the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake, builders they choose and plumbers they prove any project you they start. Syntax
Sami sorry no pa Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing and mami confidence the money nyina
se wushia ama na me sifit go so na mesre a wawa me de Kale Chaco toothpaste and twitwi missing oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no ene e dia Kale Chaco toothpaste e boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro e se ahye ene enumunka sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie yeti center for
media magical Chaco toothpaste atubu me nsu na no pa ya na dwa me koda no e ma me sinye fita confidence level kwaso entibi na ma da me sita titu ni na guso
enkane no ania ma me nim di bidie twitwi yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita e ma na hoden ne sayi nkabia no wonum yi hwam enunti mo amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamoseso no aba ma mo Kale Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile FDA aje ejodi nka to ya tomo
African Queen tea e bendita
Deep pepper perko na deep purple enti so wo to mackerel aye woduane a na what African Queen mackerel na we chewe no mu keke no pankwa
kuma eda yesi wanyina ne se obeye military commander
attention eyes right Standard is
Ogusuri da yesu ho adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Krakow Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda, ope extra control na wetimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Ekya sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakrano. Na standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile app so no. Ubetumi akomande usika. Die didwa wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play ana Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo PIN, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, huwa samo da.
Aya Herbal Hospital. Ene Aya Herbal Hospital nti. Me pa na me fie nya yade signboard bie mi. Aya Herbal Hospital adaromenti. Siate kane honam ya wo ebubu mi wo fagu fab no wasori. Stroke yade afri antimensi so. Arabanso anyima wo asundwie mu. Aya Herbal Hospital. Edro baby. Yade ben. Yade aye krankron. Eno na Aya Herbal Hospital. To asio akoma yade stroke, diabetes, liver diseases, kidney diseases, cancer, respiratory disorders, prostate yade. Watenete. Dietary plan, physiotherapy. Na uboro mu laboratory hono a usim fidie nie. Ultrasound scan die. Aya Herbal Hospital. Eye number 1. Omachiri kwan wo Accra Roofing Tiles Junction kwa Benya ACP. From 0546 100 100. Aya Herbal Hospital. Ewo Facebook, TikTok, and Instagram. www.ayaherbalhospital.com. Ubetim ni omedi nkita ho. Aya Herbal Hospital. Healing the world.
Do you want to play or do you want to stream and earn cash? Welcome to Lucky Live, Ghana's newest online gaming and streaming platform where your luck comes alive. Over 80 plus fun games, slots, spins, aviators, football, fishing, and more. Love making videos? Stream on Lucky Live and earn gifts from your fans in real time. Fast deposits, instant withdrawals, and a super easy to use interface. So, what are you waiting for? Sign up today. Grab your welcome bonus and let your luck shine on Lucky Live. Lucky Live, let your luck shine. Vetted by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. 18 plus only. Gaming can be addictive.
Asempa family atuma fam UCL Funday no please. Asempa family atuma fam UCL Funday when it you say so better from an edikan and tisania fibia ye no the pop series no prapra Wednesday the 11th of March ya papi bia hontoma aye the grand launch of your pop series no and the Asempa family atuma fam UCL Funday no maisha Wigils Lounge and Restaurant Achimota Mile 7 na ye launch no anya no kwa je kuku giant screen and see Wigils Lounge wa Real Madrid versus Manchester City Champions League match no 8 p.m. live commentary ewa Duma FM and Asempa FM Malaysia na mesiafi why na UEFA Champions League no why na one no Asempa FM ni Duma FM UCL Funday grand launch and Real Madrid versus Manchester City live commentary Duma FM ni Asempa FM so Malaysia Wigils Lounge at Chimota Mile 7 so beba from accessories in the keke ho a quality never channel Imaros na eton Imaros home decor baba from accessories bia WC water taps kitchen sinks faucets wash and basins ne vanity basins Ariston water heaters and bibia wasi danary wo de be finish ya Imaros home decor na wo benya no omokusu ni na wo de fit le na ba water de wo mo ho a up to 40% discount enti twentwa wo na se Imaros home decor engine wo ne kan tank out to mabo showroom ne saso watch mota kuma senso wo be wo mo patasi police depot a Agina C road from 055 965 0682 055 965 0682 Emaros Home Decor and Josika
Ramadan Ramadan Kareem, a season of peace, lessons, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6 kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
Electrical appliance bay na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Are durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to adio online. Ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa pa ifi. Eye bakupe. Eye Franco.
Amena Suye Betty Professor Ike Wallace. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Ampa, tonight is going to be a good night. Me and the Professor E.K. Wallace. Betrayoma, the sports night, bro. Yehunya mukakra. Fia Jwada, kopim ya wo de biano from 7 to 8:30. Our Asempa 94.7 FM so. The sports night, bro. Ma do apie mu. Our Ghana goodie mu. Ani amano ni die nyina bro. Afin so guest air spotlight e bro. Discussions are emu do and the bro. And what you know, you saw the expert interviews. In the Alaji support Ora Kujo Fianu.
100%. I mean, I'm very vice chairman.
Sa committee na mo de betu curtain on can be vice chairman.
Yes. I think catch football any
Money All Stars. Wangasa wada fupa ne bobo ko na mo de epem so.
More than that for you. You had a million kitwa me maji we do wa na me media man.
Jora Jordan Aglan samo kan say ene no mbaje afi mo sem na mo ba mo fie o wa na mo de acha mo kwa no.
No so ko ka say den ya. Football is not like that.
Every 1 minute bia no na interviews no etwagu. Afin so kwa no. Betting fantasy corner. Eno hyehyɛ so ko ebeti aboa na guide o na wetime twa beta ubeti edi no befu ebie pon de ato ama wo a wotie me no so wo de wadwen kyerɛ atua sa ba.
Hello wale Jennifer Matai.
Hey Jennifer una
Davi mindae
Hey Jennifer obekumi o
wale ejua na to dia is like what baby about so wonda ya ni so hinanda we hear crusade o kromo ade baby
sports night I watch night the modia da baby a wo Ghana fanani wi ase fanani text messages na ekwan da ho for WhatsApp comments ni bejan for YouTube so our Asempa 94.7 FM so from 7 to 8:30 fi adwada kopim ya wo da bia no our Asempa 94.7 FM so yeah the sports night bro sports night a good year nko a
Sika Yama official pa March Busumi Yanimu di Ghana Mountain in a grand style Sika amount 30,000 Ghana cedis Aye Titi Sika 300 million Awa Sika jackpot nimu efida 6 match Neye 6 match inti Ye cheni pensia Obia 5,000 Enya sam ketwa Wonso beti mi edibi Nye so be dial Star 281 hash on all networks Now select option 6 Udem Kai seto to a wutano na wakwenya se ubetumi de sika bafu ni bi yekese ticket ba ku bia ya 10 cedis enti chane so aye star 281 hash na select option 6 na mese 6 match de ubedi sika zu shiatima kunkum kejiwa na nkasa na so compound fati low ewa Dom TV and Dom FM Asempa FM and Inshira FM so on the 6th of March 4 p.m. abra yenu machine mu na utie ya ubedi dodo aye sika jackpot ni o esi twa ne di.
He's at your table, isn't he? Whispering that the bills will never end, that your marriage is over, and that your seat has been taken. But don't give up that territory. There's a Deborah still inside you. Join us for Hager's Cry 2026. Deborah, the fighter in me. 3 days of divine incubation, March 19 to 21st at Christ Life Family Chapel, Lashibi. Mornings at 8 a.m. Join Mrs. Senna Damete Yeboah and Mrs. Melissa Enin Anado as they share their scars and crowns. And in the evenings at 6 p.m., Prophetess Rosemary Owusu Entry leads the charge into the word. Don't miss out our special brunch and sofa sessions on Saturday. Your peace, your purpose, your home. It's all worth the fight. Accommodation is available. Call us now at 0244 368 726. Hager's Cry. The time is now.
Bononsia kusi na nkrompa emu anopa bia adwoda kusi fieda asonyina tie station ba ko tie program ba ko e Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show bia fagu kansie ho e wo fie ani amanone saobetia timu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kesi bia e na obetene we sanse the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF? There's no player in this Ghana was sacrificing in the history of the Black Stars. I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa does any regret it, you have to just move on with your life.
Muamuka, and I believe the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dindi obin kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supreme me na me di dwumadie ho chiame se metina makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia me ne mabadwafo domasuko kano se de tie ya juada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 am.
Afi Asempa family Antuma fam UCL Funday no please. Asempa family Antuma fam UCL Funday when it you are saying so better from an edikan and to send your fibia no the pop series no prapra Wednesday the 11th of March ya papi bia wontoma the grand launch of your pop series no and the Asempa family Antuma fam UCL Funday no Maisha Wigils Lounge and Restaurant Achimota Mile 7 na nye launch na anya no kwa je kukuru giant screen e se Wigils Lounge wa Real Madrid versus Manchester City Champions League match no 8 p.m. live commentary ewa Duma FM and Asempa FM Maisha na mesiafi why na UEFA Champions League no why na one Asempa FM Antuma FM UCL Funday grand launch and Real Madrid versus Manchester City live commentary Antuma FM Asempa FM so Maisha Wigils Lounge at Chimota Mile 7.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM,
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo
Ekosiisen Asempa FM, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen
Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasugu so a wotie no ma yenna munyina asene yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Asempa FM. So the discussion segment no ebremo. Check with your time 13 minutes after 5 higher Asempa FM from the Parliament of Ghana. Yenya MPs mienu ewo studio habako from the minority side and the other from the majority side into Eastern region and Ashanti region and HM Ewo studio ha. From the Eastern region, the Akwetia Member of Parliament, lawyer Bernard Bediako Bedu Abekansa Ewo studio ha. Sansona the Honorable Collins Adomako Mensa, a former Deputy Energy Minister, and or Member of Parliament for Honorable Collins. They be confusing me.
Ifija Kwabre North.
Ifija Kwabre North.
Yes.
Okay. And you Kwabre East.
You Kwabre East, you Ifija Kwabre South, and you Ifija Kwabre North.
First na Ebomu ana.
First na Ifija Kwabre North, ni Ifija Kwabre South, ni under one district. But the constituency is the name, you know.
Okay.
I think in 2019 more no, and Ifija Kwabre North.
Yeah,
Yenya districts.
Oh, okay.
And
be
one constituency and one district. The capital near Bourmine. And the original capital Kodie, which belongs to the two constituencies, yes, maintained for Ifija Kwabre South. That's right.
And Kwabre so
Kwabre no, let us say minimum capital, but Kwabre no Ifija nka ho. Ifija ni there be Ifija ni Ofeneja. Ofeneja. Ifija.
Okay.
Yeah, but Kwabre side no fa to me fa eho. Eba me ho. Yeah.
So wo no na say ufri so be free ufri tafo.
Yes.
Ubefa Eko constituency.
Absolutely. Ubit ma tafo.
Yes.
Ufri tafo
because my wedding be wo.
Yes, tafo.
Ufri tafo.
Utim fiwa kura swame. Constituency chrono area ho. Now what TSC Ifija Kwabre South. Etimetim.
Yes.
Honey South.
Oh, okay.
Afi mi honey start fi Danase. Nti fi Danase pe na wo come ho. Udu ahin kra no branch right. Uko anim dia wo offense. That's right.
Okay. Wow. Honorable Collins Adomako Mensa and Moten in Kano, second term member of Parliament in the August House, and Honorable Bernard Bediako Bedu, so your first time parliamentarian a Parliament. Inti impenyifo mienu ni ene won eba bedi enkomo ene ewie higher Asempa FM na ye kasa nso no yensa aka letter the People's Forum Atro Akoma, the Executive Secretary of PURC. The Omo can say petition to address urgent concerns regarding electricity tariff adjustment and their impact on Ghanaians based on findings from the People's Forum on high electricity cost. In Tubesha, the People's Forum has been on this campaign, say they would get PURC in the next quarter no, to reduce the price of electricity. Inti omama na nsohwa omatro petition edi akoma PURC. This petition is signed by the team lead of the People's Forum, Dennis Miracles Abuaje ono enanensa eshe kratei ase enra oba studio hama yedi honkomo extensively. Inti eni oma follow ne up with the petition to the PURC. Honorable Collins, you worked in the Ministry of Energy. Utie omo concerns na aba culminating this petition na eto saying me pacho.
Well, I mean, who the petition?
Okay.
I think it's a fresh statement.
Yes.
But I understand omo drift, no.
Okay.
Maybe omo free ban. And me maka, even on my Facebook page, say the next PURC adjustment, no, me expecting anything but a reduction. There's the calculation being home bit my year because everything should point to a reduction. It's very clear. In fact, we share from last year. Release quarterly adjustment.
Yes.
There are very four major components. They justify an increase or a decrease. Key among them is exchange rates,
yes,
inflation,
yes,
cost of fuel, and generation mix. Yes. Already generation mix any fuel now. There seem to be some standard and
yes.
It is the exchange rate inflation that has. Fortunately, and with the trend on exchange rate, any inflation, it keeps coming down. You know, in fact, in the third quarter of last year, now me expect a reduction. In the price in the course, we had course as a committee, the Fred PRC 4
Okay.
And you also see 2 new additional components, which is the reserve margin and the cost of fuel, which is liquid fuel. And not all this one and count. Into the third quarter, I'm going to count. You also say, I didn't know for the first time what the cost of fuel and the count, apart from the gas component and the DBS standard, but liquid fuel don't be count in the third quarter. And you also I didn't know the account. In fact, now explanation you could see say at the time now one Ghana cedi ba okay now the whole idea of the one Ghana cedi was to help augment shortfall in terms of buying fuel. It's release moment to 27% of that cost. Because we minister na say even the one Ghana cedi no and so fuel cost for the year. So I realized say just kakra free so we complain. So I realized that in the fourth quarter free. So in the fourth quarter, funny enough, reserve margin maybe and cost of liquid fuel maybe. And also maybe.
Because that would have been in contrast with memo na company bill for one Ghana cedi.
Absolutely.
Because in the memo they were clear.
Absolutely.
Say because the fuel cost the Neoma PRC share.
That's right.
And also munya 1 cedi need to buy fuel.
Absolutely.
And if it will now reflect in cost build up, now then
absolutely.
And we free.
So now what happened is that what they do is that esan say quarter no year adjustment in the beginning of the quarter. So they project say at the end of the quarter no interest rate be say and the year calculation at the end of the quarter no almost the real value of the exchange rate. No what they are compare say the year calculation no any the real value no, whether there is an increase or a decrease. In the fourth quarter, the catch say third quarter, the no use at the year projection. At the end of the third quarter, a course, which means that there was an under recovery. And nobody could share a fourth quarter. I feel fourth quarter so ended. I'm young who say exchange rate not perform based on normal calculation. In fact, interest rate inflation can use 12 point something. You really 6.2 or so. Nature say you have overcharged the consumer. It's me quite in this first quarter of 2026. I was expecting saying reduction cry. Mate, the director of PRC, or say by the end of this month, announcement to kickstart for the second quarter. Meaning, share all the calculation. Say they can't maintain because a cannot over recovery no charge more than expected because exchange rate inflation you see for the fourth quarter no at the end of the fourth quarter now it was completely out of place. Target no you see and projection they missed it totally. In fact 12 to 6 the emotion. It's no one to mean some country say maintain. They can't maintain it, especially when the exchange rate have remained relatively stable and inflation gradually has performed more in this first quarter. So they don't have any EBR say reduce the prices. I'll be surprised. Say in this 2026 the next adjustment I'll be surprised. I get the drift from the People's Forum, and let me congratulate them. I think say they are bringing governance to the doorstep of the people. Among for Kasa ordinary Ghanaians expressing their views. It's a new day. I will be extremely surprised. Don't forget, as we sit now, electricity has gone up by 28.2%. Cumulatively, yes. Since last year up to now, our cost by 28.2%, which is quite steep. And the last 2 weeks, minister set up a committee. Now complaints about the way meters reading. It was very, very abnormal. So the minister had calls to set up a committee. Okay, 7 days. 7 days later, any feedback from the ministry. Me and my mother say I'll ask a question on the floor for the minister to at least brief us. Fortunately, there's a meeting in Parliament with MP and the ministry concerning another issue, but there were other matters. Near person discussing this the implications for us, and our readiness as a country. Near person will be briefing the committee. I'll take advantage of that to ask him. Say 7 days now, the committee no and what is the reports are about? Because meet at the Yankotono say wako shop to meter. It goes through a certain process. Ghana Standards Authority,
ECG
Jankasa Commission, you know, Energy Commission. They go through a certain process. It will be strange a meter. Ya bobo dada, not suddenly running abnormally. And you know, I was happy. Say minister set up the committee. We'll be happy to get a report on that because that complaint still keeps coming. Sure. Maybe 12,000 last week. Me too kind by me busa almost like 250. The run no because normally me 12,000 it takes me 2 to 3 weeks scrap and sana said my top up. You know,
but would that not be because my suspicion is a lot of those complaints they started by from January.
Yes.
January and so now the last PRC adjustment no a kick in. Unsaid the major tariff review no.
Yes.
Even though I'm in the last quarter of last year. But they deferred implementation to January.
Oh, when you call the letter, no, the letter for the start of the implementation started in January.
Sure, that's what
yes, but I'm saying, say the way air ran, no, it is not because of the 28.2%, no. Bro. The complaint that were coming out from the general public, you know, was clear. Say this is not just a 28% increment. Clearly, no, and I'm sure say what TATB, obito 200 or say at the chain or say asa, 200 or at the pound for you, 100, 200 or say asa. There was something fundamentally wrong, and I'm happy say the minister set up a committee. Misati PRC say so much na investigation. It say. ECG machines, no,
they would get them to refund.
Absolutely, they will get them to refund. I'm sure, say, senior reports now, it will give us a better understanding of exactly what went on. But I'm clear in my mind, say, PURC there, the next window there, they can't increase electricity prices. They have to fund, they have to reduce it. They have to.
By hook or crook.
Oh, they have to. Unia. And yes, I didn't office.
Well, the fact, say, well, you have some interesting dynamics on the world market as far as fuel is concerned. In no intimate a fresh way on be throw in say stability said any on the world market front.
Now world market affected.
Osei
affected. Obi
Honorable Collins
Obi I said this starts from here 7,000 miles.
Free a quick house in Muchika.
But Obi, I must Odi your politics ne be atonche. We are all consumers.
Yes.
And we share the conversation there cost na Obi electricity price cost.
Yes,
it is a problem, and I think a major issue. And I think say politics, but we have to appeal to government. Say on name court that you know share on manifesto now. See the president's speech or my na. It's like affordable, but in reality, Obi young kind of Obi phone lines people are really going through some hard times with electricity. It's difficult, and coupled with a situation where power no stable, relatively no yes it's stable, but same if Ashanti region, busa Ashanti region, currency low. There's some fundamental problem. I think say you know this whole issue about exchange rate above from all the time will be say the exchange is doing well. No, yes, it's doing well, but I don't think say it is reflecting because if exchange rate is doing well, inflation above for more. Obviously, we shouldn't be having 28% increase. I'm not PRC cry to be thinking about another increase. With a single digit of our 3% inflation, exchange rate relatively 10, you cannot come back and justify another increase. You know, the current situation is Iran anyway not to come and justify any increment. It's really a tough time. You feel cocoa growing areas and it is not this weekend. Me call me program and me farm if you baby I'm Obi, people are really going through tough times. Practically. There's a young guy me video message now bit my bama. He has $800. $800. Still stuck. $800.
Hey, Nana Sasa no yeah.
So this guy got $20. I know $800. Obi. So we 1,000. That's 800,000.
8 billion.
How many members of parliament can part way with 800,000 easily? Wow. It's the practical thing is that people are going through some very difficult moments. And it's a couple with a cocoa farmer or one is sick and meduye and yateso. No, so I do fear na say electricity no 2,000 and that's 200 and then suddenly you do 500 600 that obi it's difficult. I had a chance to speak to a Mihon filling stations so if chronom eba more than a conference one of the key things I'm hono a very popular where filling stations on the road because a main road they lead the co a tamale it's their filling stations on there. I just a informal discussion with filling station managers. Obi no talk if you 1,500 2,000 and then 3,500. Wow. Electricity. It is not as easy as hunu hano. Say be sraban. You be sraban say on fan na sun to form. See to listen really what is happening on the ground. But in all honesty, Obi, electricity issue here is becoming a big challenge. Yeah. It's becoming a challenge.
Yeah. My member Honorable Beidu ho enhwe say ononso ewo similar sentiment na if I refer to your friend is saying the People's Forum petition now or more demands from PRC, you know, or more capture in 4 parts. Almost say, considering these findings and the collective voice from the People's Forum, we strongly urge PRC to adopt the following recommendations. 1. Halt any attempts to increase electricity tariffs again at the end of the first quarter of 2026, as further hikes would compound existing hardships without justification. B. Reduce the current 28% effective increase in costs, considering the improved macroeconomic indicators such as lower fuel prices, a stronger cedi, and reduced inflation. C. At worst, maintain the current tariffs without any further adjustment, allowing time for a comprehensive review that prioritizes consumer relief. And 4, quickly recalibrate meter readings nationwide to address the abnormal inflated readings currently experienced by consumers, which exacerbate billing inaccuracies and erode trust in the system. Honorable Bedu, legitimate recommendations, no?
Obi Majo.
Major Sopa Miniape.
Chia one Tiefuni and Yakefo. Chia Pennyfo and Yomuyajuma. Namичia Missinian so honorable.
Yes.
Aquetia for the Minya Omase Dada, Medomase. Say Omonso Gideon Mimunene, Edemi Ababi Pie, Chia Omayumbre. OBM say Obia new hot mo chief for Asempa Kodo. Omaya ye chichiri ene senior president Mahama minimu no ne na dwen pa ene senior ono ankasa ehye Ghana fo obo no minyi ni se ne da eso ene se ye be sorry na watoto electricity. Of course, because what is no, but because a PURC and not buying every so. If I mean, says and Kunya, cry, could be able consuming if yes, but then you're possible. The head then ya in Tumuka cra, send ya die, you know. Everybody. Electricity, and a home somewhere can is a light boy, they send your canoe in our popular palace. And then the chassis, we can do the mathematics near there, but. Media senior honorable okay Asempa say yadia omo ye calculations ni ye na by the end of the first quarter no more be ka ho bibi me dem nka say necessarily says omutum
yes
by omo be ka bibi a kire ya omo consider situation na so ayewo mu no na say as much as possible me prefer senior be yi ba ko ewo
People's Forum for recommendations.
Because especially as minister a committee say hwehwem emfa say yepese ehuni entia ebinum complain say ekosoro no yema enye say yansa ne enhwehwem ne enhwese no kura bi kura wo mu a ma yenye bibia destabilize the system no as much as possible enye ohye minim ne omu a mi but mesre
say Ghana ni bia ehwe nim se ne ho beha no ye won niam bebre a President Mahama eye na ma Ghana fo ho ha o mti be de mesre se nka ebeye yia, and especially as omo connect sa no the essence of macroeconomic indicators ni nia no yes anieme.
Yes.
It inka stability wo macro indicators ni mu a ese affect micro no. It is a yes, inflation wo form aye ni aye nim. Na exchange rate no so fuel no and I say ye hu ne ye kakra, but no minim say be di hu nkomo. But otherwise bibia abo form kakra indicators are the hwɛ sa de ntin ke be ya be de me mesre say so mbetimi am ya som se ya omumie nsom so omu ya hu bibi nso kɔ form ne be ya omumie enye because ye megina ha we nya ade a ye be ye ho argument ye ni su ade hunu as aban ene se ye be ma Ghana fo ho ha enti se nke ye ni free kra mpo a ene be ya nke ye be ye. But enya ade a yebetimi under the circumstances, especially as yen plants niano almost thermal throughout. Edi yakoto fango ne the power ene ade na ye obroni machines or there ba open for so ye ne omo won hihye enti untimi ye to power no ene atom e de ama enti be de minim se Asempa se se PUS PU as omo ye we na omo consider amount for sentiment, especially as a big complaint say meter no ready to do a minister kra bemu no ye nya botre ne nhwe situation ne kakra na mpo sesen na se ne inflation aba form ne betimi ateso a nte so mfa ma Ghana fo ho a o me de opposition hoye mo pa se ne a wo hwe se ne a wo kire mu yi se waye calculation na no wagye atum say yes obo aban na baso say wama stability about macro indicators nim it ye was say affect ye micro no so legitimate what can ye pa enti utimi so mo ho a beboa na o ma shape niam aban no ye no de aboa ne manfo enti Asempa but minim say answer ne ye beba ye nsem no so na no an ye kan wo ye I'm so near teacher for be na me intimi nwie a asam kase say yanka topics so
teacher for na newly posted na yentia omoka
yes you see meka bibi kakra rehosem ne ye kan Ghana for enunti again and as usual me chase mo American me chembienu I empathize with them TME ba say omasem na reho me Ghana fo enunti se waye adwuma na ne nsanka na ketua obo every right so bekasa eya obi yete yi se me ko parliament be di ntua me kana ya me ebe me ya because sabe enye easy sa so atmase and so eno de wo ho timesre se New York nia no ugina homa o se dombi yesre no unya abotre aban ebehwe ne ewum ne yaye but you see ya kan say yasre o mo no o niam anketenkete bi o ho a ese yehwe obi yamfa amanyo samontonche this whole thing about last day recruitment ne ade no asomman ese yehwe sa ade no on say no kan say 14 months, it be 10 months.
Yes.
Yes. Na 2 years no assessing. It's a preben. It's no okay. Be or say a month. Be almost share. I'm not too sure about that. But the end can you or no SCS what a use or say almost any effective November. Can you imagine November of 2024? It is a November 2024. Nese one say yeah kika kwa but we no year no ni claim mpo. And a recruitment. Look, I can tell you, me DBH nanseng. Timehune GS recruitment no obi enya appointment letter nko ube wie process na obekasa afi wo staff ID no wa wie bibia na campus and papa on saka appointment letter and I think say sanche mu ba on saka appointment letter ad be call origin it is a tamale kra na obekọ na bo boga obekọ o de kɔ hɔ a ɔmo hwɛ wie a na fo ɔmo asa asoma sɛ fa kɔ district no nti o de bɛ kɔ district mpanyinfo etie obi a ɔyɛ teacher ni nim process o de bɛ kɔ district no o wie district na o de akɔ school no mu etu bɛ saa deɛ no o wie ɔmo wie a nneɛma a ɔmo de o bɛ fɛm nia o bɛ fɛm ɛnyɛ da akɔ adeɛ o wie a na wasa de aba regional office no na regional office na validate bibi ansa na ba headquarters. Enya da kwa de nti se umo be appointment na ye so close to end omo. Don't forget, you see asamo me bisa me hono say look, the Director General of Ghana Education Service sabe we nya private school Ghana sika nya ni sika eti dia ne hawa ontimi ntu omoka se owo na kwan a odi omoka ebe eno no ono ni sika me ya TF. But you see, because of yen history, checks and balances be a yade ato to safeguard yen abuses a ye ewo ye niema ye ni munti no. Ye will be a friend clearance. Say wo befa obi adwuma ewo yi bia so kwaje clearance a free Ministry of Finance. Now, clearance ne ba e kire ni padodo a yemfa. Obi em pese bi o akona ho meji mu awie as Director General. Not if you not to have a friend say then your mark clearance 50 now go for nipa 100 now to the Ghana sika editor. In fact, I could do sakra finance may not pay because omnim nipa do my mom clearance. Yes, it you been samba say ya say then what I'm being told, and I empathize with them. Me, I don't blame them, but I blame authorities. A share sad years to make do baby edri. On the other hand, if you cry, young children will say, "Obi process no by this date." Sure. Because look, Obi often no clearance no duration. Okay. So when we process now could do headquarters no man for one share system nim. The last one I mean no 31st December 2025. Say a pound na could do 1st January. Now, when we process, you may hold an appointment letter, an assumption of duty. You may hold everything, but cost system and it's expired. And one, that is their system. Obia o TBA ni masama making. It's a compasana. Obi ohan nipan be brand. We need to educate. Obi ohan saka appointment letter say afei no okoye ho party of course ani ja abanyame adom wanya adwuma afei no okọ relax ma brew ma menye ma ho make kansa but omo de na ntesa quickly no as all started process no because nya da kwa de because even generating the staff ID no say enye manual it is obey one bit to catch up look minimum be or regional office of Faka regional office more than 4 times or could be a network yensankai cobra net niniano the system doesn't mind say by the time duration of the your friend is saying clearance no ebe twam no wie ya mfa no system na close obi otm bia ni say new clearance eba what happened they say administration take you over no on beto sa problem so I can tell you say na clearance no for about 6,000 teachers no ewu yempo a na ebinum kra de no omo ntimi awie process no but omia Ghana fonti no GS eco cabinet through the minister eco an extension of the clearance. It doesn't usually happen, but onko an extension of the clearance and omo de ehwe yes say sa enipa nyom form. But what I'm being told they say omo ye largely but omo be hu problem be say ebinum kra appointment letter as far back as 2023. It is our clearance and doesn't affect no peculiar problems. Obi, ye fa bibia nto nchen na ye nhwe problem ye Ghana for ye hwe ne ye abansa. It is a major issue. Look, omo extended clearance dem a omo no. Omo migrate omo bibia yo omo migrate yo munia. So big akatu bi maya na bia an error on ebia ne Ghana card bi yes there are minor ones 1 or 2 bi ebia na no nye ne ebia 14 months omo ntua ne kan. So the only challenge I see, and of course, it do be so a human face. What in here, yes, clearance ni usa okra appointment letter be kra was start actually up there in headquarters no. Omo en kanchre no. Onmo de omnim said ni din ni omo yi nim. But down there no, why na ekwa kache nze crash je adwuma na kotena fie no wade na anye yi. Because a slow no munim no guso chirade no. Headquarters and soon nim so that so form ho chirade. Non you guso chirade and say because kra ne nkrata anyao. So the issue is not about so the appointment letter veteran. But the core, you know, look, one of the things they even found out. When him say until this administration came to be, no, now old administration mean say bonnet, but you're building on niada ye. No, decentralize appointment, no, terminate in terms of processes, terminations. No, me be our region. It wouldn't near by what they realize, they say, quota the my pay the clearance a lot of regions abuse here. Far more because no centralized a year to say headquarters say nay as will be adeba near the pay yen quota no say BBI okay. They were issuing the letters our region. But what I say, enti e binu exceed quota no. And you know what that means. Senya fiat be na beba near the regularize here. It is difficult because finance in him see ma 10,000, ya ma 5,000 quota. But what I say, but enti e kodru sana. Obi eni hon mo be person obekwa akosan bibi no try friend na bisa na asemo. One problem otherwise into maybe as a director general and answer crofo GS in penny for sabi otua ka no ye na ketua. This is not a private here obeka say me serviska. Aban sika otua ka be the but processes no so one fam obi am person o kire ote na ho megye mu a obi ba beka say then one hwe hansa then one due diligence then we say why the ma authority are there. It is a problem. I am saying that you see ni akobe ni ano omye Ghana for. Let us see send your extended way the my binomo ye no yen hwe but yenyama because enye asempa sese media nim sa anye fine enye it is a bibi o ho e betimi aye e dey regularize ya yenye but asomai no this obi if we can even legislate it say ebia 3 months before elections no more be a my appointment. I think we should sadly we on because look who were 4 years and then is a President Mahama Bresu so be your appointment mean you sabi no ni say to me no be say ahwe why regularize bibia me ni say so kire omnya to me ba ban mu a obeka so yi obi adi but them bembe ho sa a lot of them on side step processes because of time. But you see obi obebe bia no what committee no so be person obeyi mu. It is a brand no breso the outside step but papa no aka say adenti ebi ni so unim say ye ka ebi no mu a ye say omo so ye yi omo anya teacher fo nko chief of staff ma audit course so ni ade and na ye say ebi no de omo niam na nye papa mu kofie. It's sad obi Ghana for no areho but adan ye twan kodu bra ye beto aba ana ya tokura wie and ye be appointment de ama obi say afei de ya ma appointment na wiase a na atranse na ahwe say obi mra no be audit processes no. It's not fair to me. The mesre say ya de betimi legislate ya yenye say 3 months because plus or minus appointment bia no betimi aye hu bibia regularize by 3 months. It is by before 3 months before election mo bia no and say who aban mu na person fa from them regularize no munya adwuma me Ghana for obi enu obeba be ha but otwen na last minute na ekobasa na ho pepre esese ebia ade we ode fa ha osuro se bribetia no wadwane no ode akwa chia wa ha because of person system no owura mu ansa eba na ode tia ebeka so wanye we na Ghana ni ebi o honso no kro nim se esese me yesa na ema ni nia wo na wo fa na adwuma no so person obi titan okay wo de fabra so ebia ese ko region ansa no no ade aba enti amfa region for books mu ebeba no ye be ode te region for nim ho hwe but won ya mecha na akoye nsem bebre na sabi obi a wanya adwuma ye ho party aginani wo ho se wanya adwuma okura appointment letter na ne o kan yo kan otherwise na make say dey pa ni problem a GS director and a ministry omo person betu anaka the problem ye den enye ni sika na ye di atua but obi aso hwe ni ye obi se onua ba ma na te onua ba na te abeka se ho a oti hwe ohun yi no chena obi ama me kase wa cause financial loss to the state. Because all side stepping processes be now say the year. What please you be? But one case you could one day be held for into trouble. These are the issues. I think we need to go into it. I feel say Obi mo betimi ayesa way specifics. E be a way appointment letter ni. Trying problem ben the one enti then you will get into it. Maybe we need to even extend it to the office there. Say trying way there the one they will be able to tell you. Na ama
very well. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Mema Honorable Collins Abem na ansana no ma mene Okay. Inti Dennis Miracles Abuaje is joining us for some 2 minutes. Clarity be on our petition, no? Na fe yen twa yen common. Dennis, otemenka.
Council metonka.
Aha. Into where you tell in be sima miensa. Really, ye who more recommendations amodiama PURC, no? Beyond that, no, what in this ochina omobe announcement no mo say okay. Ya hwe nneoma who say rate was ya you person maintain mobile okay with that.
Maybe okay. Once okay the People's Forum petition now. A combination of issues. You'd realize that on one side, you know, the reading issue, you know, there's a big difference between the amatoye and the rate at which are obviously the abnormal rate at which are obviously may meet a reading. You know. So that's another subject matter. And see, you'd have to look at that and resolve that before you even come and look at the rate of increase. Rate of increase means when you realize, based on the complaints of the people, any evidence, any receipt here, the buyer, your catalog been put. In fact, all kind of petition now, the data and statistics we crack out. There's a much more detailed information as well. Day-to-day purchase name, week-to-week purchase name, monthly purchase name. The point is that, say, we share ECG for scaled band charges now on my SCC and who analyze it from 2024 to data. You'd realize that the increase of 28% now by announcement, and you're correct. The actual increase based on the scaled band charges now is 58%. 58%. Remember to say there's already an issue with the PURC indicators are almost a year or more adjustments. You know? When you look at even if I start all the way from Q1 2025, we share projection for CD dollar exchange rate, and projection for inflation, which over Kaya in our presentation, it reflected in the PURC already has overcharged the Ghanaian electricity consumer, no? You know, by some very high percentage. That's the difference between projection, no, and the reality. And in PURC, in a certain quarter, projecting, you say dollar to CD in the 15 cedis. And over the adjustments, at the belay consumers. But the actual no was about 13 cedis to the dollar. And yet they've gone ahead to use the 15 to do the adjustment. And also another thing, and also that's over pricing and also over charging, also another matter at the whole. And then the very other critical issue are the people are raising. They say PURC one can some more notification and say one can communicate more release. That comes together with more price adjustments and they say more tracking the movement of inflation, CD to dollar exchange rate, generation mix, and fuel prices and a fuel cost. It is quite clear. So say, if January 2025, all these indicators have been going downwards. And so the people are more difficulty. So we budget to say, so reasons are all the adjustments in media. And the ban is saying, and a combination of all the four indicators, are confirmed. And yet, with the every quarter biano, auto electricity in addition to a tax of 4 cedis per gallon of fuel, or they are told that they are not here. I will see, and also is going towards the same electricity sector. And see, the PURC need to really take their time. So much trouble. No more share issues now. The people are raising now. Addressing each of the issues. They should work together. All of them must work in concert before the consumer would have the needed relief now. But the biggest issue here, now the manual is the first quarter 2026 is ending. Intelligence I gather say, in spite of all the improved macroeconomic indicators, which are the indicators are they factor into the quarterly adjustment for electricity tariff, the government has intention to still increase the electricity. And no idea about the People's Forum and amount for by say yes, Romo. And when the train so kakra. Omundi kakra resolve the other issues now. Ye raising answer. Now the ideas of the Tosun the communion free munkra. If there's going to be any adjustment, they should rather be thinking about a downward adjustment of the electricity tariffs. POS of my paying. In fact, 2024, I think first quarter, almost electricity so. I want my way so. 2018 the whole year, Nanka almost electricity so 17.5%. Oman to sokra, almost so rather. 2017, Oman Febi Anka Honkra. 2019, Oman Febi Anka. And now 2020 is Oman Febi Anka. So all we are saying is that in spite of all these conditions, if there has been a time almost me have to tell electricity to stop my idea. And yes, in the current situation now, man for Komu Buno Mobreno, to me and common so my at the end of the first quarter 2026. Obi.
Because one of the factors I'm raising fuel costs, shouldn't you be minded by the air cost so Middle East, which me say. Because one of the factors I'm raising fuel cost. In fact, one of the factors are PRC. Shouldn't we all be minded by the air cost so Middle East? Donald Trump, I wanted it to read, and the fact that one my Iran directive said a Strait of Hormuz no mention mumbientum attacks any other ebeba, and he is saying that is the only way obetimi secure oil price stability on the world market. Say Nyoman Kwan said ye penana ekojin semwa. That surely can be a reason why PRC intimi enters or mewa.
Oh, David, in the past, it should be. But also be in every decision making, the people factor so many things to decide. One of the critical elements are the people of this country decided to vote for this government is when the government told the people say such factors cannot have any direct impact on the Ghanaian people. And see, I'm sure that you agree, say, in the minds of every Ghanaian, unless they come and say otherwise, in the minds of every Ghanaian, the government of the day has the capacity to ensure that we live our lives independent of any of these things, let alone storm war that is happening tens of thousands of kilometers away from Ghana. And see, I don't think that there is any way affecting. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I'm sure that the government has the capacity to handle it. In fact, based on if but for now, if we have to make any assumptions, the first assumption we'll make is that this government has the capacity to ensure that they steer the affairs of this country without any external factor affecting us. Remember, say, Tama fuel prices call terminal. Oman can say international price in fuel price are confirmed.
Yes.
They never, in fact, when we even told them, say, listen, the reason why 2022, 2023, now fuel prices in Ghana, I was only because now crude oil, and then above $150. The NT above FEMA and then say, and then more ton of 60 to 62 dollars. And see, and until I'm almost the DNC a buying papa ne the improved economy, macroeconomy in Manabasa. And see, me, I believe the government. Unless they tell us otherwise. I believe them.
Miracles, me and Nasi, be any ever sent by Bedin Comobio. Why? Dennis Miracles, Sabuaje, a lead convener at the People's Forum, and Moten and Kano.
This was unnecessary.
A day,
was a dim common camera. They will pay ye, among yourself, sub, union champ papa. Yeah, common petition. Careful. I didn't want to even mention the poor petition. How can you say in 2019 more increase a tariff for
2018?
How can 19?
Or say 2024 and 2018.
2019, move twice.
Yeah, but not 2018 to be fair.
May I head him? Any nano from your caca. Because you see, anything I make us say, idea we, ya dim come kama. Near, ya, say, sub. ebe free mpank ye ni ebe okay but then nti memfa meka e na President Mahama Nkanda say President Mahama Nkanda say external shocks intimi affect Ghanaian people smartly. Send your why smart the average Ghanaian. Or see yen economy. Sasa mi machire mo look. And I would say President Mahama never contradicted himself. Nearby and say, Mr. Wadiaba one minka. Nearby and say the economy was in shambles. And ye bisa say then you could do sir. Near a debt to GDP rise could do 63 point something. I quite brutal crack or business more my you won't see her. Ye and Pemoni Marin. And ye bisa say, how did we get here? After COVID, IMF MI 1 billion. Now World Bank my together 430 million. Near also IMF yes I call 3 billion. Now okay kabo mo one kasanso budget was 1.7 billion amode a COVID day. It's a year then you be do because se fuel boy se mo kire say Russia Ukraine war. Emma fuel boy din and Emma wheat boy din aban subsidize am ye. Yen an toy. It's Ghana for your hunchering because Abre na nyama boy din yesuin. But then you buy na my is card to into ye then na yen books financial books no that poor. This were the questions. And I'm almost say a COVID near Russia Ukraine war. Now President Mahama say yeah then basa. Don't forget say na a World Bank near IMF cra kase. Yen economy na nya yibia na nya yina. It was worse. It was not good. And na sa we no so be in the west. But I say you see say ne baby aye near conjecture. So nim sir. At this moment, near Abba, ye can ye better fan gumun, ye better electricity by conjecture, BBMI. Currently, night here.
Yes.
Good. It is not the same as problem a COVID, the bar, yeah, no, we lived it. And ye bisa questions, and a more attribute ye problems no to COVID. And then a conjecture, ye nim a buying so plan. Say be a kobasa. Sabai decided say be a fool boy in the unlikely event. Say fool boy then as a bind be kwa kopebisi be ababe subsidize ya. Me no ni tonesa. In that case, or chance a bind boka obeka che say me ye mamu and I spent 1 trillion Ghana cedis and I'm this subsidize. And no dia na bind kan. Mo anya na mai is got to fool when they got to 20 cedis. I'm say subsidize. Is that what they are saying? Me no me enu an ye toy ade. Wheat no say mo see fi Ukraine no. Say ne boy ye dia ya na ye toy. It ye den na books no e ye that bad.
Very well.
This is a question they are not answering. Now mo say President Mahama ka say external shock. External shock no e ha me no because a wheat boy ye dia me no na ye to. But how comes your books are and no was controlled by Miracles Abuaje and the Dr. Baumiane Ore Kufuado no. E ye that bad.
Mate, your point is well made. Honorable me pacho Bremwe.
Oh, we never could you.
Yeah, come on, baby, and Adia man yourself.
Said okay, you buy no quietly. I said the way he tea, baby out in the media. Baby out in the media. Obi. The video is available.
Yes.
You're truthful to ourselves. The video is available. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ujinasim Pieso. Asema Okaya say. Russia, Ukraine war on Tokyo.
Russia and Ukraine air fire.
That is what the president said.
Okay.
That is what the president said. That is what the president said. It's a message. The president was very emphatic. He created the impression, say, as a country, the AC war, Ukraine, and Russia, should not have any effect on our economies. That's what the president said. It's a miracle. Ebusa will say, if the distance from here, President Nana Kache you say 7,000 kilometers or say miles or say
7,000 kilometers.
Now say the AC war, Iran and Israel or more than this. Why should that be a problem? I think it's a legitimate question. Miracle say Busa. As my miracle kind of they be.
But who said the conjecture?
What is conjecture about it?
No, at the moment, see a full of one course, right?
So you get the dream.
Because maybe question was
the president said what he said. And I think the miracles are right to have asked that question. Say, and now you do yes or no. Can they also argue? said the Ecoso, Russia, Iran, can they also say to affect them? No, you cannot. It's a principle. You have to be a principle.
You cannot approbate. I'll give you time.
I disagree. No, I disagree.
Once already minianum communicate no. Who can be so much say they expect say they should maintain the price. Also can be sir. And no dey nan can be friend miracles cry say me no enya adwen. It oba ya oba be cheche mu na me tete. How can you say I don't agree with me about my miracles. Say it was up, a petition with maintain
number one, halt any attempt to increase electricity tariffs again at the end of the first quarter. As further hikes would compound existing hardships.
Absolutely.
Number two, reduce the current 28% effective increase in cost, considering the improved macroeconomic indicators such as low fuel, stronger reduced inflation. Number three, at worst,
yes,
maintain the current tariffs without any further adjustment, allowing time for a comprehensive review that prioritizes consumer relief.
Okay. Maintain all that about okay. The data is very clear. Said maintain. They have to reduce it. Over here in the third quarter, exchange rate use 2-year calculation was 10.3052.
Okay.
At the end of the third quarter, the actual was 10.7032. Not just say actual no cost more than what they use in calculating. When they came to the fourth quarter, the difference was 0.398. The difference no. Almost the better fourth quarter. In fact, fourth quarter they were supposed to use 11.9735. So difference of 0.398 no quantity no. Almost the better 11 no. And what they used was 12.3715. Now what they are cost more than what you use in calculation. What the budget in the following quarter? After fourth quarter, we use 12 point something. Fourth quarter, so the actual for fourth quarter was 10.8733. Let's just say you have overcharged us by almost 1.1002. It's even fourth quarter quad, don't charging up to now. Some of adjustment thereby up to now, rate no use. It is more. They even have to compensate us. So they shouldn't be talking about even maintain the same level. By now, can say period should grab out, grab a pay figures no use and it is way above the actual. Almost inflation of 12%, more than 12%. You really 6.2%. Now the way you see way, I'm an actual say at the end of the actual no. What they be actual cost now they adjust it. Near the end the above from the own person be adjusted. What kind of is this? In this quarter, that's a 31st was a day on Baby announcement. Momo can't just on Baby maintaining. They can't maintain. And Tumuka they are out. Tumuka is totally out because as we speak now, exchange rate look they are above 10. Inflation look they are do 3 point something. They don't have any reason. There's absolutely no reason. No reason.
Fuel.
There be fuel. And you know what you say fuel BNC.
Na so BNC.
And now flat now person
who can your mommy answer where you back was.
No, normally this two. No.
And
yes, but the fuel no can the first and second quarter calculation no matter fuel and can. It is the gas.
Yeah, you made
it is gas earlier. It is only in the third quarter and on the cost of liquid fuel become. So cost of liquid fuel
and also yes, year free.
And also in the fourth quarter mobile no free.
Yeah.
So it has not been a key point that you use for calculations. They cannot use that as a basis to somebody increase.
Yeah.
In any case, Obi, 1 Ghana cedi no buy. When you say at force and buy on the 1 Ghana cedi buy.
Yes.
O project is 5.6 billion. At the end of the year last year, we 8.6 billion
Ghana cedi.
Yes.
Which is around $500 million.
Absolutely. That's what he got. He is even projecting this year. So we 11.2 billion
from the 1 Ghana.
From the 1 Ghana cedi. For the 1 Ghana cedi, it may make
the 1 Ghana cedi this can here for fuel.
Yes,
yeah, and for legacy debt.
No. The one Ghana said, but the object of the bill, part of it was supposed to be pay legacy debt.
No, but I memo. I have the memo here. The Energy Sector Levies Amendment Bill 2025 memorandum.
Yes.
Into the key part now.
Yes.
I think for the purpose of Yanko for 8 years, Osei, the object of the bill is to amend the Energy Sector Levies Act 2025 to increase the rate of the energy sector shortfall and debt repayment levy in order to raise additional revenue to support the payment of energy sector shortfalls, reduce energy sector legacy debt, and stabilize power supply. But the first paragraph is not the main thing, maybe. I'll show you another paragraph. Maybe.
Yes.
So go to your last but two paragraphs. Last but two. The levy will serve as a dedicated source of funding to the energy sector, and the proceeds will be earmarked for the procurement of liquid fuel for power generation, given that the current electricity tariff paid by consumers does not include the cost of fuel used for power generation.
Then why did they include that in the third quarter?
But that was the question I asked.
In the third quarter.
So what we need to find out,
in the third quarter.
What we need to find out is
in the third quarter. They added that. Yes. It was part of the third quarter. In fact, because of that, PRC said, why are you including the cost of fuel, liquid fuel, in the third quarter adjustment? Which was electricity in the third quarter. Yes. It included some payments for liquid fuel.
Yes. Some is being used to pay that.
Yes. It's more than the country say assembly. It don't be increase there be more increase. And there many be men no nyadwen. Baby you treat the electricity also to mu biom asamaba.
It is based on this memo, no?
Asamaba.
Parliament can then question the monies we paid in the third quarter. Which bills included allocation for fuel?
See, I asked that question.
Why?
Because
I asked that question myself.
The paragraph I just read says there is a reason why Parliament passed this bill to introduce one Ghana cedi.
The object. No.
You see, baby already here.
No, object is the key.
The object, baby already here. Baby already here. The first paragraph. Yes. No. The object included the payment of legacy debt.
I get it. Yes, I get it. But sir, introductory way in the first paragraph. Subsequent paragraphs should elaborate on
but
that
you
point,
see, because
it doesn't
object,
say anything
I
about
agree,
it.
but because object, including into so wabaha no babeka. Now so one cancer it doesn't include with the paragraph you are
no.
Reading.
But the paragraph can say the levy will serve
for the benefit of 180.
Yes.
Paragraph ben
and I make where the memorandum accompanying the bill.
Yes. And a paragraph ben
where last but two.
Yes. So the memo no and I make the object no now can
and then the first one
sure. And now paragraph
and a last but two they can say the levy. In fact, I will kind free the power sector risks imminent collapse if these unsustainable shortfalls are not resolved, particularly given that the fiscal cannot accommodate the financial needs of the sector. To help raise additional revenue to fund the needs in the power sector, government is proposing an increase in the energy sector shortfall and debt repayment levy. The impact will be because mind you, one thing is also in United States say the one Ghana cedi any additional stand-alone levy. It was an increase in an existing levy.
Absolutely.
Which existing levy was a levy now a year for the repayment of debt.
But
the one Ghana cedi additional had a specific purpose for the purchase of oil and as a fuel.
Liquid
fuel. No, but if that is the case, as a way amendment.
Sure.
And there's some kind. So if there is an existing levy, no, and who legislation amendment now. Who say you don't also talk about you don't bear superfluous?
No, it is telling you, sir, this new levy of 1 cedi.
I still mention payment of debt.
To help raise additional revenue to fund the needs in the power sector, government is proposing an increase in the energy sector shortfall and debt repayment levy.
So which
increase, that new levy increase will serve as a dedicated source of funding to the energy sector, and the proceeds will be earmarked for the procurement of liquid fuel. In that increase of 1 Ghana cedi, no, the proceeds from that 1 cedi, and for the payment of legacy debt. No, that bill, that levy now increase, that levy not originally for the payment of legacy debt, but it is being increased to earn additional revenue, which revenue will be used for procuring liquid fuel. That's what
so it's an amendment.
But the okay
yes.
Media the make see and say PURC muti more baby adjustments in the next quarter.
Yes.
Mama me country say be increasing electricity. We don't want to hear that.
No matter what happens in the
on
next
the basis of the figures we have, no more crop on some compensating. Because at the time when there was under recovery, no quickly move the share fourth quarter. It moved to me my first quarter in 2026. When the figures are moving for quarter 4, no, you were way above a. You cannot use that. Put to me some charge more. I know they no monte. What can with my meba. Eti on many miracles in Adrian. Say maintaining a unit of Adrian. There has to be a reduction. Number 2 million can about teacher for. Obi. Hey, I can batch one catch a fast. There be a teacher for some so many comedy.
But man touch on teacher for
can one teacher for the number some can.
Man touch on teacher for.
Oh, who they to work at you and to a PURC for and to a you more than 8.
There be. The
teacher for time now.
There. Oh, the time me power service. The style of communication mama kasa me poasemo because Obi some of the government communicators they are not in touch with the reality. But papa we they be okasa me tie no a wo de tiasema wo kan o te de teacher for no kan o te o mase Obi ye constituency we fija kwa abre north no Obi some teachers walk 10 miles. What the some wo Accra na wo tira de wa chimota na o Bangalore no wo Dynachia. You are okay. It's different from your villages, Obi. It's gentleman worker say there's somebody who works 5 miles, 6 miles, 10 miles to go to teach. It's been 10 months. It is not a simple conversation.
Yeah, but there is a reason why.
Not what say. Reason no need.
You okay?
Then okay. What for be a Jumem? What for be a Jumem? And Mosume Baku mienu miensa and 9 enum insia. What in so what train and crow do Baku do mienu. You've not paid the person. It's a difficult conversation. It may mean you have to first sympathize with them. This argument about who employ be this time men call the person has been employed or a Ghanaian. You have not paid the person for 12 months. Your excuse should never be say you employed in December in the last previous government into 12 months. Saying.
Obi boa me na.
Oh, you saying.
Oh, that's what Kasa saying. People are genuinely suffering. Mami papa boy how can I say 12 months in Pianica.
On 14
months in Pianica. What's out to electricity 28.2%.
Nanka you levy your
mami kasa. What's out to electricity by 28 mami kasa.
Beyonce
me kasa. What to electricity 28.2%. What to Ghana water 19.3%. Obi aden His Excellency Bonnie Ben. Obi she said Bonnie Ben pani how dey catch Bonnie Ben if you just for Bonnie Ben Obi nanti control no painting pampetia patase PPP
ni na yenkro
mo constituency PPP painting pampetia patase Obi ko to try tetrem soko abroma edukro oyira Japonko
Ekwachen kwala
de 12 man nu Pianica. Also on the light na what do no okofa be na what 28.2%. Obi Okobunsuo okoya ya say increasing so by 19%. Fata Coco. Or your teacher new. And what Coco. Or 4 bags. Just 4 bags or 5 bags. Or Koya your mama said 1,000. And yet, come on, you didn't. It is difficult. These are very difficult practical issues. What's that? What 1,000 free so? 1,000. What the 1,000 bags 10? What the 1,000 are 10,000? Why won't you have a 12 months? It's not a simple discussion. But Obi, what's the bro?
Buying your day.
Hey, Busanwe. Buying Chiomoka. That is the bottom line. Abai must find money to pay them. Now they bufu kwa say, "Who we are not toilet as a demonstration."
Yeah, Abai said they should not demonstrate or picket at the ministry during work hours. Omo juma time also mo di juma mo fa me demonstration.
Juma be no way.
Omo tra de.
Juma no nti omo ka no.
To omo so cite article 21 of the constitution.
Now omo de omo yenti omo ka no omo cycle labor laws.
No, me can't teacher for na cite article.
Absolutely.
Article 21 e ka de. Yeah, can be a mom.
Okay, be a boy.
Article 21.
Article that says, oh, that be true. The article that says, every worker or Juma who deserve it.
Absolutely.
Commensurate to the Juma.
That's the constitution. That's
the constitution. Sure.
Yes. You have to first satisfy so your worker.
Yeah. No worker.
That's what I'm saying. So you see, yes.
Must have ID. No. 162. The numbers they are talking about here 20-something thousand.
That's the point I'm making.
Must have ID.
Or 20-something.
Obi.
Or 27,000 sanka almost salary. 27,000.
Like the numbers of teachers no my employee no.
David, you see the party no sanka salary.
Obi.
Or say
numbers near saying.
Or say.
And also 20-something thousand.
Obi. Yes. 20-something thousand will come home to sanka salary.
Now someone up about Diana.
You see.
Obi. Put me for lawyer. Put me for lawyer. Tell me Obi.
Also 20,000 sanka.
Which great. Obi.
Between last year.
And a groom norm night. What you have they make can say, Obi, yes. On your illegal terms now, or you see. Ye Triaka, Major groom norm, Nessa in our Kakana. And if I teach, I don't want to know if I away. Groom norm now, if I away. Eh? Nipa ye Triaka, groom norm. Obi, as my can say, I buy in Triaka.
Obi, you see, may have me. Oh, you caught this tangent. Now, man, come on. May a nipa bako cry. It's unfortunate.
But I would have 20,000. No, say,
I'm not a minister. Answer now be verified.
Okay.
The first question, yes, sure, say miracles. And say instead of we, say Quebec. No, say Kasama Vice President. Say, omo breso. Because any poor mo Kenyano, and you're buying a form. Let's establish that. The comparable ones, between 2020, and most of these people all can 2024. But because I say 10 months and 14 months, yes, 2024. Now buy my clearance for how many teachers to be employed? First question.
It
is. Oh, David, meba, Obi. Meba. Or say 14 months, or say 10 months.
Yes.
So be and be 2 months, meba. Abai Mugra.
University for
or say 14 months.
Yes.
Meba. Yeah, and my
14 months, and they and I'm people here. But say be there 10 months.
Or say be there 10 months. Or say
be there 10 months. Yes, be there 10 months.
In your trend say be or no ne break 2024 no. I buy my clearance for how many people?
Okay.
Now, or say 2025. No, so you say I buy my clearance. Tobo clearance, no, because you see, any appointment letter, no, because you had the problem. You back a seno. Yes, say, me mu am I say, nipa no bebre got into the system. Various regions na clearance in your home.
Okay.
It's one of the things, problems. Enti, as I see a bisa minister, I know what by mu say 2024. Mumma clearance for how many teachers to be employed. And now the young fan says clearance, Anglophone in Yentium, which is not true. But what the young fan says 2024 clearance, mo fair nipa omnia Yentium come from yahi. No, I've 20 something. Was it 20? Obi. yes sir on say oh yes sir pass all dilute and yes we born kekenya no kre I can tell you on authority o portron fa list ni mra na me mra me de me boso me akatua
DJ no kasa nya no kre
there be on say be say number no Edru say on some buy I empathize with them obi nya easy but you see
but who kasa de okan nya no kre na me tell you teacher ni kan nya no kre
number no and
teacher ni boa
number no
you see okay I think 6,000 or 6,000 be true.
Obi na me obi sam o no say 20 something thousand.
True mon check.
But can easily verify.
Let's
say interview so.
Obi o say 20.
Yeah. I don't know if I got the number wrong and I said that's what he said. But mon verify
you
number
see so me say nipa ba kokra. SSC ka ho asem. And I'm saying you see baby America enya minister. Enya sir. Enya dia o ministry no na ofa nipa without clearance. Oh yes sir. Kenya ne say to me. Enti Kenya say no ha. Uti enya ne say ka wa ha. Wo confidence no. Sani awa no odin. Say o yes aniema na. Ka yoko frɛ wo nka o mai. So, enti wo ba hwɛ ne ye. Wo ma ya wo nkɔje clearance a. O fɛ ni
so person chese. Omo wo fie sisi ani omo nye den. Omo nye den there. We bu say omo nye den.
But you see, medium nim see a very resolve. Ba wo nya mai.
Da ben.
We need clearance.
14 months.
Yeah, everybody say, SSA, ebi omo kwaje extension bi of which omo say omaye. Na omo ye nipa etimi capture omo no with the extension omo beto clearance omo enyo bia because clearance no was definite. It is a fancy clearance na e kwaje extension kra no because ebi no wo ha omo clearance no but omo anyo omo processes na ntem. And na ewe it ya no the kwaje extension account. No mo need clearance no. We need clearance. And a clearance na ba that's the thing na ba eba there be eba oh cancel your doka 14 eba I mean you a lawyer until it take effect from when what clearance in there no I can say you are paying 14 months before ordinarily it doesn't work like that
they can you double check clearance back 14 months
minister I keep calling you minister I keep
David asema kan opeso chese oh David it is like you say it is like you say go for 14 months it will be 2 months
probability
be probability who can there
reasonable probability
of me come for months yes the opeso kan then opeso chese 14 man no mo adwuma no like this about me 2 months pay
na so obisa 14 months ye fa na adwuma da me
no see November.
It's November now. I know. But I don't want financial periods. You see who is talking? Me person ya be na manyosemo. November.
But you and I know say public service. It was a certain process.
Yes.
But it is never 14 months. It's never 14 months.
Na process na nwie and na you know
validity.
No, nya buy fee of validity of the clearance expire. This is right. Obisa obi obeka cho.
We tried. Chomoka.
Who your minister?
Chomoka.
See, what's it?
Chomoka.
We just have to no ni idea. Catch you above na. Ya the contesto. Obi. And MPP.
Okay. My confirmation say okay a little over 6,000. Omo total no. A little over 6,000. Yes.
Okay, that clarifies.
So there, say I'm pay was a bit drink as
a little over 6,000. Yeah, I think I got there.
And you know so omo 6,000.
A little over 6,000.
A little over 6,000. And no na ehwe omo ni aso so obi ansan kan na because the fact I also have and say yes the number was around 6,000. They've been able to because some koji extension no e de o ma ya ma bebre na
the o ma ye no oje to mu said the o ma ye no ye last month o ma tua 1 month amo mu nyina nya no mo ka ho asem the arrears no ho asem no mo ka last month
you no into on cry when you 1 month.
Yeah, 1 month,
but you say arrears no can once. Or say arrears no
14 months. It be 10 months.
So you see 12. Yes, say na American. On say ye din komo bi nyani ni ana be na America me emphasize but you see genuinely problem
yeah.
Because say impose ye kokoje we na say ye impempi no say system no be recognize when bibia ye regular.
Sure.
But I think say so many special dispensation. Omo ye Ghana for. You see ye nuan mudi omochi a ebe hadwen. Enti eba na say ya wo de enya hwe. O da bi hadwen mo a enye it's a mo je niam mo cheda no ma ye niam na ban emo ma ba benya. o ha nyaminti ye beto ye bo ase ahwehwem omunya abotre man babia eso sempo ese ye bibia afoforo kra ye be ya mombo omunya abotre because so omo hu sa ban na ye
omo demonstration na chena de omo nye omo ma ban to the end of the month ban anye de
to ye demo ni wi kroma
se mega demo
kroma wa hu za demo bia domu aso ho problem bi da
it's more money demonstrations so
engage the people
they've been engaging for 14 months
engage bia there be
engage for how many months
obi wo dey wa men koso ye be resolve na omo se den ene wa hu se den komo na ekọ obi kroi mu ehu
komo de ehin
macroeconomic indicators na conform tie wo say
electricity so perform
papa leader the whole world dey hear
afenyo marking
osahene
yes
say macroeconomics ni ebedi
yes because if the macroeconomic does not reflect in the micro science
omo use macro no e dey ka say akofo ntie say electricity kofo on say make cho say no kre me jitu mbade no kire mo double standards
what is the double standards
and the macroeconomics factor
I don't know what is the double standards
it is do you go for say and carry there be I'm say and carry
what keep the mama so make be see your parliament be senior
do one why senior here ekosisen almost say na there
obi
I'm say na the macroeconomic indicators
say macro number form reflect what is the use of the macro it is out of conjecture it's a final point say the final point say
and na reflect here what's them then na moment say now miracles abwaji on nam kura
ya tete so person obere koso ya tete so obere koso
macroeconomic indicators ni ye
eno de obo aban na baso
na de eno de
aban na baso catch miracles so
but it should reflect it should reflect
we ni aye ka say be reflect
but you never reflect
oh there be na say na reflect personal to
I say me yes reflect you ka petrol say mo nya mo say reflect maybe personal talk go now me talk go say maybe to 3001 okay we indicate am go do 15 this is what do even who dey 2005
who said say ne who dey 20 cedis and ki ebenya
who dey 2005 who dey 2005
me na almost dollar
ya dey 3001 na na go for the bon for
3.7 electricity enter so
the macro must reflect in the micro
me na say
94.7 Asempa FM yeah sorry yeah the Asempa yetia Ebremo me need your say Bonsu good evening Asempa 94.7 ebraso sa Asempa yetia kasebo ye bekenkan ede mamu wadwenkyere na ya na ade aba YouTube Asempa 94.7 bidepem ye bekenkan de ama nsema wodu atwagu o mam ne nkrofo ma so nyina yaboaboa no ede besom se ye kasebo e wa Asempa 94.7 nsema ede ba de edi mu akotire bi ni se abeto dwa se ene ye wokọ mam se bedwa fia ene ye ayawo so east abato mpasua no so mra se bedwa ni ho nei ene ye mpanufo ama na so akofena mu osan ma emprempren ye kan mra se bedwa fie fo no so ka ho bi emu nsem wo ba bete na enrada traffic chenchirenche si won kran hapa na nya sem ketwa ne ye ni mpanifo di ho nkomo a emu nchiremu die nti yakoba asa ne mu nkomo die nyina ye de besomo ewo ye kase ebo yiso sa so na beto dwase ne ye ema be se wo pepe ba ko ne ye kire die nti nei wo relationship mu nyina ye zika o ze ye zika nko no so mu nsem wo ha anwumre yabo ne beda chichi ne kokuo ye de besomo se ye no nsiam pa mu bremu kase ebo Asempa 94.7 wadwenkyere na fato brepem no ye bekenkan ni nyina
nyinaa de ama wo edi amegye so eye nana ade mununkum. Ye friend sam na se emamo na ye hyase de a na ye hyase e de free eye Ghana Education Service for akachena na santem na mde krata beto abonten mu kire mu se wo ye kirekire ni na ene adwuma no a wo ye no ekoba se ebia ahokire bia ba wonti bibia se a eni ho kwan woni tumi bia sa wo ye kire wa bre wo sa sa bre no wo de ko kire nkwada de enchiafa se ankadwua da na bna da na ukua da no papa sa bre no a wo sa wo kirekire ni nim wotena demo ekira nkora de no ene amusida bi yakoye ye kire yakoye demonstration no ena Ghana Education Service for the ho krata ba ya wo kire mu se efiri na eklotin tonta wode so atoso wa ye kire ni na wonnim pa na beda sa so ni ban ne dinde ne ka chika eko chiko ne nem akirekire fo nka bom ko bi ahyase a ene wo mu nyina kasa na we ye pani abedi akire Edema Pre-Tertiary Teachers Association of Ghana. One na kasa no chem se hwe akirekire fo no wo mu bradada hawa wo mu dosum na ade ba kopon betumi di aye aka wo mu haw nyina akira ban ne so obeye ye kire ntie ndei empanimfo kasa asem na nkira wo mo dia empanimfo nkasa yi
meka sɛ ɛlawe ho ɛyɛ mɔbɔ sɛ obi ɛyɛ adwuma nanso onim na na ɛbɛtua na ka anaasɛ na ɛbɛtua na ka na wabubu ho a obebisa yɛ sɛ o staff ide mbaayɛ we mbaayɛ na afa ha na akɔ ha na at the end of the day no ɔmo de saa picketing yi na put pressure on Ghana Education Service and Ministry no sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ bia ɔmo betumi hu sɛ de bi nkrɔfo na ɛbra nti ma yɛn pɛ kwan bi so na ɔmo nsa ɛnka ɔmo sika na teacher ni ankasa na wo kɔ classroom na akɔkyerɛ ade a sɛ wo bi ya wo classroom no kwa yes poison na wo dey man kola no nti betumi aba obetumi afọ CCTV teacher ni no ontena classroom no nkyerɛ ade na nso sɛ bia ka de ode be kyerɛ ade no onya ni sika odwendwen bebi obeda ho ye ponyi mikofi a mikodi den lorry fare me de be ko school eno nteme nante kakra na mafroka kakra we nyina be ka bom na masa teacher ni no otena classroom ho no onya that sound mind en fan kyerɛ ade at the end of the day no be sen kola ni mo it's not this directive ne dey bibia ne was a Ghana Education Service no mo ye ne say nkrofo yi agye won na mpa say agye won e na mo ye adwuma na inde was say yitua won kai no ano no
eti eye adukoi awuli wono na ye panimpa be de akire de ma Pre-Tertiary Teachers Association of Ghana na attending kana Ekosiise adwumadi yeso na unpaid newly posted staffs wo mo so kasa yo na mo kire mu se wo mo kora besa bosome makoma kudunan ni yentua wo mo kanti ensem panimfo ka no sei pa no mpeso wo mo kire Ekosiise so na mo so kasa ye
6,249
6,249
both colleges and that of
universities
no? Teachers university for
okay
and 2,000 class
and ni nyina no ebi 10 months ebi 12 months ebi 14 months any other
yeah.
Wow. Throughout this period, now has there been a point what sorry anopa enu who say okoye teacher ni?
Bibri. When you meet fachem some mechanics, we are mekura za no ka, dem say atenkan be. Because then you pass we ye adwuma, on the division. When you need so bia ye mabura fe nya shata kwasi na Asempa FM. Kape, o shoma e ka validation aba na onte for me chiafo o staff no, since ni me koyi na nya wo kura no ayedi.
Wotimo se ade ne ha dwene bosome makoma kudu nan pa no akatua ma se bi mpraduasa mo amode ba bosome kora no na sabio Ekosiise na se bosome makoma kudu nan timpanfo kire mu se Ghana Education Service for nsem no mo kana de wanyintum ne wachena soso kan wadwen kire fatum Asempa 94.7 YouTube da pam ye beken kan nyina de ama na yento aso nyen konsem furum sanse we Asempa ye tiantie boni tiantiem e de ama na wonim se na wotwe ye yesi ho a ye de bo ye ni ho dawuro kwan ye befa so yin na bebu ye ni ho ban sada be ya ene eni yade bia enkonkote ye na eno na eya panipa wo bo man mu a anese for mo no waje ntete se wo mu nipa ni nko an wo be ye ho adwuma Daniel Denchi won ne panyin odom no ene de atodwe akire mu se wo bo man mu a ene nipa ene wanhwe wani so ye nti wanya enifrayade ne bi eye 266,000 ene akire wo panyin ne kire mu se emprempri no ene yade enhyeda monka yo unhyeda hwe ebampo firi mu ne senti Ghana for ema wani ehuhia won
wo ma no yare bia aka wani na wo se yare bia aka wani no wo ho a kaka na se wani no na ba bia se no ahoma bi to wani kusua no so ekọ wadwen mu a ana bibia wo hweri e chechire ma ho se bia so ma si ana obenten ana we na mehwe ahoma ne fe no optic nerve se gogo ma ne kan wa na edidi ahoma ni edi etumu tokro kaka so akodi se ebe se wani no complete obi a wadi fi mfia duanan ekọ na animu bia no respect do na afi so bi wo ho a wo na busiani ana enu bi wo ho a udi jijuma okwan fata so a ejijuma mo anya broko wa de anu me o pompe ma trade wo ha o mo timi num na ma o mo mazo so no na jina tu ye bi o mo pompe ma trade no wo da be ne body e ma ni bi so enum e de pese de body ne be ka se de o mo pe ni nyina be timi ama obi zo anya broko ma no ana ye wo yare ahoro obi ti se hypertension diabetes ana so e be timi ma obi anya broko ma ana so bu ha e taba na ni so ye se on ko operation on ho tenin fi na nim wa si mi slow operation no atna ho ta be wo se e tani be ni ya bo so duru ba bi ana so timi de broko ma
enti Daniel Denchi wie ne kasa na wo kire mu se ade ba ko ha Ghana fo pa ne se Ghana ni be sore na wono afa to no se na de amia me kwa yare sabia me di mani ko ewom se mani nya me ya mani mpurunzuo mani nya hwe so me ko a doctor fo hwe se e bia ha obi wo ho ana se ha obi ni ho wo kire mu se Ghana fo nya de kora ne se ntifiri na kro Ghana fo nhya se na nani mahuhia
Ghana Health Service and Apomudia and 2015 more eche enipa dodo a na omaniafra e wo ye man na ebe hu se o fa ye man emu nipa na wo nyina be se 0.7 for 0.7 and na owo anifrae and ye see ye man mu ye be 35 million ye and ye de sa and ye mo ye na toto so e kire se wo nipa be se 262,600 and something omaniafra ye wo ba ku bi edikan ye fen ete kata ye show mani afra na dodo no an bese uyi wo hasi wa emu aduenum ekode eyete ana mani afra na yete ne ye operation dia odi say hu ade kama na so wo hwe broko ma no a mani afra ni mu emu titem bese don kro na 3.9 die broko ma na afra mani denye fra wani na ye nhia enyeyi broko ma no emo obi anka ye enti attack yes let's say obi a wani wakokwa yesi wani ye kama oni problem bia afi bia check wani na ye hu se wani no problem bia nim obi a wo broko ma ni bi so a show no 6 months bia na be papa se obekọ ni akese ti senya na
enti Daniel Denchi na dia futuo kwa Ghana for se na wotwe mu nyina yesi wo aye ne yede bo hu dawuro ntimu ani hu hia na anya hwe kora afi bia no wo de anya hwe kora kobako na kohwesu wani etese ekoye anase enkoye ahaya Asempa 94.7 wadwen kire fatum Asempa YouTube brepem no ye bekenkan ni nyina correct
Asempa FM
yanto aso na yankonsem fufuro mum na asemu a me bekan patwa bra YouTube bra YouTube bra be hu ani so ade Asempa 94.7 YouTube bra be hu ani so ade na se nuane a ye dipa wo man mu no wo bia ni ba bia firi o wo bia ni ba bia nuane ni bi firi ye banjia ye di ye board benken esuru isa form wi so meko je ne dodo no awon hyede hu ba bia firi wo hu ande se abadwama so na ne ye todia ne ye todi sankrofo bi wo ho a ba bia wo muduadua wo mo no ba ye no emukurabia ebimben ho emukurabia ebimbe ho na asemi beto dwa na Opani Francis enin wonom na mortuaries and funeral facilities agency chese woni panipa wodanom ene wa chase ye ntrabo wokọ Ghana mantama hudo ni nyina mu na ne woba wa mortuary a wode ye adwuma no ehunte ho nya adwuma na mpanimfo tum ene wesen of wokọ pie mo ho na mpanimfo tutu bebre mu a ene bra YouTube video na dem no ye babia yesi nipa no ehwa wonkwa na banchisi ho wobi na na banchisi ho banchi na esi ho nya no nko a nko na makwasi na no ho na je na esi na no ho say a body nesis boso mo twitwa nom dia adwaman so e brabe bofre bofre bi nesi obi na ho no enti no wono wote bofre no ano dia bafie no abehoro ho no apaapai boso wasam ne nagu akunyam onya toothpick ba ko a no odi wom no odi hey esenya nsamwa nanu na pani dia to ye kirem se ha dwene papa ne no pani bi a wabene e woni papa mudin mu so kasa fa na sana no yenti opani Francis Enin
carcinogenic chemical it mean ma cancer it mean ma any other health condition emwa enti yem pese e be fra enuaba e one round say na e be ya obi because if you talk of photosynthesis e dey wiane mframa na ye adwuma enti around mframa so e ye adwuma e one round no eno also na e dey be ye you know. And you don't want to see those things. You want you to cut down all crop plants around so that this place looks neat. You have to adorn all your PPEs and work because you may think there's no health hazard, but there are health implications about that. So that's what you want to enforce.
Enti opani Francis Enin mofa wona ne panyin oda no na woko yesemetries ahodo no a ho no wonko na manguti ho anasa anka na si ho na wo msensa mampo mango ne de no nya sam ketwa samampo mango wo mse de papa enya no nko a na wonim se enkusi a ya wi nyina dodo no akra no wonko na omo hyehyɛ ho ha adwene bebre na no yese da bi wosi ebowuram ne wo mo abene ewa pomdin mu din komo se enuane a ye din kanka de afrim ya ye ho no ensunsuaso bone bi wo mu anapani wa bene pa ewa nipa pomdin hwemu Dr. Benjamin Ahin en wakasa na no nsam no wo kirekire mu no ye ntie mfiri ne hwai
around the mortuary area say baby I want to is far away from baby omusio efadia. There's no issue here. But the issue then says, who says plants takes in the carbon dioxide and they give out the oxygen. So once that is exposed of chemicals in the environment, if any of these chemicals are containing any of the carbons, they will take it.
Enti mu amudi bibia mu bedi wahu bibia bewura nanum ade no baby esini nya so stand no a wo betu akofufu adi no na doctor aka no na eba ni se no wo mu a wo mu ya mo kire dwuma yi wo mu kabom ku wo mamu totorofo de mom Richard Ekofi Jordan eni ebusa so pani enti wonim se mu nkurofo ni bi didi baby ase bi mpradu ase ye de obi emu akwakoto amukura bia ha no ebitina ho wo fufu di san kwan wonim anase wonim no tem so ebo yenti nan
so feel say much one obedi na ne ho atona ono no any case but menjin this is a normal practice among much work. It's not a normal practice. Such an attitude should not be tolerated both by the employee and the employer because it poses a threat, a positive threat at the mayena. Says such a volatile environment, all the diseases are deposited. No, who koto we now could do. Now so yere okofia onya yare a yere benyebi, umba benyebi, obekwa sorry, obeko market, obefa trotro. The effect is in fact it's another security issue. If you say CCA, maybe we should avoid it. But you see, it also boils down to how management of the various facilities provisions for people who work in there to
Enti Richard Kofi Jordan and I was training cannot one more much like Juma Kabum Kwa member for na ba ni say Ghana this year so actually wadwina fa ho
vegetables near manaya to ne de ya dwen ho pem but ejeduane edenti eno ne say ye to ne ho the right way, maybe vinegar, maybe salt water, then for a while then you cook but pass me ko baby mo dweduane ma na bia me kohwa me ndibio
menwene ho because so the chere you need because dream say we kura got amunsu bono mo se go no man so eno answer me de ho de aba menwene ho ba bia you say bia bible kura ka say wo hire bibia so ntie ye to amai musa ho hwe
cabbage no ebi wo ho a ensofin na omode ye galamsey fo nsuo no ne nyina omode e wota neema enti no ama yare bebre aba
enti utie bra no okasa no a wasinya me se wate bibia ho enti no se aduane esinsammpom ana se ezimochwari dan krado a wanu obedi sase nyame yeto eno so na doctor fo kirem se nye se suni ban yenya we Ghana de hye bim adwenkyerɛ wɔ ho ɛna wɔte yɛ ha yɛ Asempa 94.7 Asempa yɛtia kase bi eguso yɛkenkan de ama YouTube yɛdɛm ɔdenden de yɛgyinam sa belaba wɔ adwenkyerɛ fatoɔ berepam yɛbɛkenkan de ama na yɛnkɔ nsɛm foforɔ mu yɛda so agyinam wɔ aduane anim nkɔmmɔdie de yɛnyinam wɔ hɔ a na nansɛntam yi na Ghanafoɔ bi ɛhyɛ ase a no wɔn kasa a wɔn mu kyerɛ mu sɛ enuane a yɛdie ne sɛ adwadifoɔ ne plan a wɔn de abanya asɛm kituo ebi a wɔn no wɔkɔkɔ sesa mango so a mango no akɔfa ba na mmere no no apɛkwati kwa bi afɔ so mango no ama mango na bere ɛne akwadu no ɔmakɔ sesa de aba akwadu no kyɛ sɛ enyini kura na bɛbere na nso no na nkurɔfoɔ yɛfa kwati kwan ayɛ sika wɔpɛ gu obotom nti no ayɛ adeɛ no ama adeɛ no abere enti no hwɛ kwadu ni bi wɔ hɔ a wokɔtɔ na wokam na wudi atum sɛ kwadu we die kyɛ sɛ ne da ne yɛ soronko bi wohu ne kwadu ban yɛ kyɛ sɛ saa na ba ne sɛ ne yɛ sɛ da bi yɛbɛba wuram na wɔ mo a ɛne yɛhwɛ nuane ho nsɛm ɛwɔ mamie ne wɔmakɔdi nkɔmmɔ FDA Food and Drugs Authority mpanimfoɔ ne yɛbu so ɔmo sɛ saa deɛ no ho a na kyɛkeɛ ho a na ɛhwɛ na Deputy Chief Executive ɛde ma ɛyɛ Food and Drugs Authority ne nkorabata ɛhwɛ nuane soɔ ɛyɛ kwabena ɛyɛ dadeɛ agye yi ɛne yɛbusa no ano yi a wɔde ba yɛ nie
yɛwɔ ekuo ahorow a ɔmo ɛsɔ food safety mu odi kan wɔ mu paa ne FDA Food and Drugs Authority but ɛnyɛ ɔno pɛ na ɔyɛ sɛ adwuma no ebi wɔ sa ɔyɛ fa through other institutions na afei wayɛ biribi a ɛfɛ no monitoring nnuane a yɛtɔn no wɔ market bayerɛ tomatoes deɛ obroni fɛ no foodstuff wosɛ no efiri efuom ɛna ɛba nti ɛno no local government ɛna hwɛ market ne so nti ɔmo wɔ deɛ ɛfɛ no environmental health officers you know omne officers are yet the day-to-day activities at what market in the fancy be a ton toast and as ye ton contumbre ye ton bibia and Ranbeka says it's not of the substance that it should be when we say bia and nambia ye ton and say a bone a pro who go gomi wumu sa a janisa no which is a jania enye crojin boy it's the first contact person and health officer now or what that jasno
enti kwabena dade agye na ate ne nkana na woba ɛyɛ Asempa 94.7 YouTube no video ni bi dem hwɛ ubehwe ntoso ni bi pa sɛ de tiale tim sɛ wei ntoso we enyini ba kokora so ofa so asa ye awurade yewu wo mu kunyu na yabusa Ghana de hye bi sɛ wo kokoto nneema wo dwom a wo fe wani fe hu sɛ da bi ade we ya mikoto ide wo mafa kwati kwa na afo so amena bere na yendie
sa fruit na ya yeto no ebi wo at times so beto no ubedu fie no na ebi wo ho embre because omuhye na eduro enti no ubekọ akoto bibi te banana ubekọ no ubehu se enho abre fine ba ubedu fie no na embre yare ye dey epreto tomatoes who say one be so who kwatwem di futwem ana ya green bi so wa nyadwa se beto who go bi fie ade be chi 3 days na pro em say drone draws no mutiso kakanka be boy all the time no
yediane yedi no there's no fertilizer but this time na bi na bam say yediane na yedi ni nyina ya fertilizer e bi ba kwa ko tuba duru fi a enu be se 3 days na banchi na say
niama no ense nduro na omodi dua niama nti niama no sese enkoye wokoka na manfo tiase enka ne no na meko ko begu ha na no achenchin na ye kama unto nyado na edoso anyado na kasa wo hwa enya de bepro nso ene meko ebepro nyado abepro
ene sese de entos no koto begu a nansa 3 days pe nhu ansa proper so kane no ene atimi gu wo che na wotwe mienu enti no Ghana de hye adwenkyere wo ho ena ate ye no wo so adwenkyere ne sei wo kokoto a aya se na hu no wo koto kwadu na wukam na wudi aya na tew sei aya hu ni se no ane to ne bobre ya na asa nkrofo na hye de duro wadwenkyere fato YouTube Asempa 94.7 brepam ye bekin kan nyina correct ediama na yento so ni kwansem fufurum ene due ya ena ayawa so east abaton pasu ya no so ene eja eto aheni asi aheni fo won patam wokoto aba eja de omayi no se bedwani baba jama wokọ ya ene speaker of parliament ema no chese nkrata kinkan ye ema ene sese bibia toto ya ma yaje no watum sese we mra se bedwani na eba ni se no domkuma wo man mra se bedwafie first deputy minority Habib Idrisu ene wakasa no kirem se ba no a waba ne de we yafutuo tia wa no de ma ne be ya anko meka minority for no sense majority for no nya de omo pena asem akokora.
Let me, on behalf of my colleagues, welcome the Member of Parliament for Ayawasu East. And as he can observe, it is very clear that our colleagues in the majority are now trying to save their face, having issued a letter of vote of no confidence in him. It was signed by the 189 majority caucus. Mr. Speaker, saying that they should annul the primaries that he has won. Mr. Speaker, saying that they don't have confidence in that process. Mr. Speaker, saying that they should not even allow him again to participate in any future primary.
Enti nanusi ya ena mahama yarega wono na kwa mrasebe jafia dom kesi ya bado deni wadano ena kwa se eye dey no bi ye NDC nia NDC eba ni atono so aba no mrasebe dwani ni ebeka se ye mpena se dom kuma we dia ba.
Baba Jamal is here in this chamber. We on this side warmly congratulate him and welcome him into the chamber. Mr. Speaker, he is not a newcomer to this chamber. He is a tried and tested hand in this chamber. A tried and tested hand. Mr. Speaker, I have no doubt that his presence in this chamber is going to fortify the capacity of the majority.
Enti nipa ya tini nkan eye dom kese wo member se bedwafie panipo dom wano mahama yarga na wono so no yi a wode ekwaye ntie ne baba jama panifo age no watomu a nei ene wo member se bedwani madisi a ewo ayawaso east abaton pasuale so na wo manyina kasa wieye na achiame hene wo member se bedwafie yewura Kingsford agbangbagwen wono so kasa na wo kire mu se hwe wono wafutu atia wa eno de kwama baba jama wabai wo mara ma ye adwuma so ma ye adwuma yi a ene mfie 9 wono na be kwa campaign si entro bentiano.
You don't want to serve Ghana as a high commissioner in Nigeria. I took note of those statements and I'm going to hold you as my son. He knows what I mean by saying that. It's not the word of the general son I've been using for all of you. This one is different. And he knows the import of that. I will hold you accountable to the good people of Ayawaso East constituency. Serving them, you must. And so I'll focus on you on this floor to see how you perform in serving them. If you don't, I can assure you I'll be there to campaign against you in the next election.
Enti achiame hina wo memra se bedwafie no bunyafo Kingsford Esman Agbagben na wo tene nka wade kokobo akwama baba jama so aba no mara ma ye adwuma onye saa ene mfie 9 no so no abekwa campaign na ene mpanifo atrobatia no ha ya dom Asempa 94.7 ene Asempa etia kasebo yeguso ye kenka dia ma ne adomfo so kenka wo mo de yesu ye gire mu hadenden dia yesu ye kenka ye de na yanko ansam fufuro mu tawen enrada traffic chenche pa na wankena hanya asem ketwa ne no na eja yebopini mpanimfo wo mo eye sa kwanye busom sa dai edie na asie na engineer Kwabena Bimpon wono na ehwa tutu bibia akratema ekwan no wo hwa tutu bibia anu yi a wode abanie
busum baby no ni aya ne mpanimfo ebi ho abubo wa kopem se omoma ya ho kwan ma ya start ye bo ho dero loke kwan no se na meka no ya ye pen ye nya sa problems ya ye nya enra no eno akasa wo se na traffic bi ko ti emano emane ko bope so ti penfo ni e kasa se de aye no I will say yes I go back to the drawing board ni e hwe kwan bitimi afaso na ya ye adwuma se de be ye inconvenience and say ye ha omo a se bi omo di akoniaba e wo kwan no so nti anajo no ye sa eyi sa blockage no nema kwan no cars e faso se de na omo faso na no na ya ye ho meetings
nipa ya tini nkan engineer Kwabena Bimpon wono na akratema kwantempo mpanifo ebie bo hwa tutu bibia na atini nkan na abusua efewia ne ba no na yebo wamane se ene ofanko bari ya kwantempo no so abetodwa se afuwa tanka yi bi ba ko mu na to menu kasai Ghana National Fire Service afe nadmofo aka bomu a ene menu kasai tanka no wo mo ye fro ne uba YouTube a Asempa 94.7 YouTube video no adam wo kama mpanifo ehwa tutu bibia yi tanka ne fro se ye kwan ne dam enti wo kɔ hɔ awei esuro bia nim kodin na fa somdie kɔ tinache se emu amane bɔ kakra abeka yensa eno no se tanka no mpanifo ayi afiri hom yankwa wie kase yɛbɔ no wɔ hey GWS fo ɛyɛ adwumaku a wɔn ɛba hwehwɛmu a wɔn yɛ adeɛ paa ne nei wɔn de bɛto dwa kyerɛ mu sɛ woba Ghana deɛ nti a Ghanafoɔ mmaa bi ɛkɔ empnatwe mu no nyinaa tɔfa bɔ yɛ tie ne nyinaa ne sɛ ɛwɔ bɛnya sika to obotom ɛnu anya biribi apɔdwe wado soɔ na wɔn kyerɛ mu sɛ Ghana ma maako 1.3 million ɛne yɛsi Emma baby nyina ko relationship because edubenya to obotom ntia na eno na epani eba awade ene nipa nketa hodie ma na adwuma bobio pa wa ya de pastor Daniel Anan akasa fa ho a anu yi a wode aba nhwehwemu no yentie
so baby a otwe bia wote you so ba no call them and so ba ofie and so baby ote no any chance I can build my home here make me asheme my brother na me bono as it is the first need of a woman it's security, emotional security, spiritual security, financial security, personal place of habitation, and it's animal. Or can no mean sana with the giant. Or who say Nipano, that security, no one same be equal manual. What's no or in Nipano. Number 2, a woman by nature and Pelbia said you obey a very effective communication kasapa kasade kasashamni and sakasa. The third thing a woman is what I call affection. Say obia what in common. Affection muna and nayemun samni adeke in aba. Affection muna or do we or do the atren no eba. Ebia me wo homa ebia akede bi oboa wakwa here bimu or show and that's all ye bibi a chese oh me no and now wasakwa sam damakoma. Enti ebia besi gina ye e wo say many were betina. All things being equal. That is insecurity. Second is effective communication.
Eti Pastor Daniel Anan na attending kana eba ni say no Ghana this year ye njopon kono matre no Ghana this year na eja yebusa wo mo say report ya abeto abondini mugidi say yampa anase say na de ye ntie wo mo zo yi
emba bebre ewura awaliam because of money ahode nadamfo ye esese me so miye bi madam fo ne boyfriend atoka ama no watofie ama no enti no esese me so minye bi
se no wiase no ayede ma ya na nyema no ford ono oba no wo ho na so oba na adwuma koso na be ma na adwuma koso obi mu obi so ti ase oba no wuskase be ma no it oba to me show the opa bia say attitude bia de kire be ma no
sikasa so ka ho uniska be de oba na watna no kwe nkofo bebre power mo because of expectation be our expect especially ma na member bebre so ba okita fake identity when say man mo pe chinchine diska de dia akotene wo bebre mo nti ene de aka ho pa yen ma ho member ni bebre so kra aka ho member ni be so di sketchy ma ti mo ba bia on pe no kra okodi na
enti wei aye Ghana this year bi wo mo so adwenkyere na woti ye no na mamenkan ba kum yenu miesa bi na ema na dwalayo ema na dwarai mary de aba wo se baba jama hweyi na omanfo no ye de omopem omo na wo mo na wo hweyi o mbayi wo ama na Kojo out enso adiaba was okay na Mary say enye sika o enye omunyina na yesika asa Mary yo yate abusuya miemfa munsi na agudie ma konfo ne ntena se miemfa agudie mu nsem nto aso aseda enkoma antimata sa so na kwabnansia Benghazi na kwakutwum sewa koto so ha sewa koto when the wig na hye no na timu se sika ba no ho na one man contractor nyimre me na ade munonkum awrade asumdue enkan nyina